Good morning. Why do I have an outline? Who did this to me? It was you. Hi. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Where's my music? There it is. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Good to see you. Hello. How are you? What am I picking today? What music? Let's just pick a. I just hit play randomly. Let's see what we get. Viva la vida? Okay. Good morning! How are you? Outline tuna. I did. I like outlines. Helps me see better. I am already outlined. I have yellow around me already. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Hello. Happy Tuesday. It's a Tuesday tuna day. For some reason, I did not move, but here I am now. There you go. Perfect. I'm close to the screen. What do we prefer here? Because so we can see Booba. Here. Here feels like I'm too far away. You know, it's like I'm slightly in the distance. Like I'm talking to you from like I'm social distancing myself for COVID or something. It's like, hey everybody, I'm gonna talk to you from over here now, okay? I'm gonna yell at you from across the room. I'm gonna talk to you from all the way over here, okay? But good morning, everybody. How's it going? Hope you have an amazing day. Hello. Wait, new model. No? This is the same model I've been using for a while. Hi, Maki. How's it going? Get over here, Goober. Good morning, Lost Key. How are you? How is everybody? How's it going? Happy, what's it called? Happy Tuesday. Happy November as well. Happy November as well. So, hi, Maki. I guess I'm a bit blind. Maki, when was the last time you stopped by? Hold on, let me check out your chat. Let me check out your chats. Messages. Today on the 11/4, and then the last time that you were here was a month ago. Nope, the same model. Yep, you just haven't been paying attention. that's on you. That's on you, bud. That's on you, bud. Yeah, good morning, everybody. How you doing? How's everything? Hello, Drac. Hello, Jack. So, hey, Klosky. Hi, Sharky. I append my evening tearing apart meatballs into smaller meatballs, cooking, and now I'll probably fall asleep. Have a good nap, Sharky. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Yeah, we're a couple hours later than we are now. I'm sorry, I feel like some of my European friendos are like, Tuna, now you stream a bit too late, so if I am in Asia or Eastern Europe, I am going to sleep now. And I am sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I'll say, hey Corvid, how's it going? Hey Tux, what's going on? Just playing some Final Fantasy 11, nice. I got a couple friends that enjoy that game. Yeah, a couple friends that enjoy that. I'll say, hello Nyan, good morning Nyan, and hi Oblivious. Wow, look at all those 10 stream streaks popping in. Wait, Techno, Tuna, can you lend me your pink citrine? What does that mean? Wait, what? Lend you my pink citrine? I don't have a... Oh, my, like, Warframe? You mean you want the appearance? Sure, yeah, you can do that. I don't mind. John, hey! John Warframe in my chat. John, did you hear that there is a new True Master among us? Did you hear that there is a new True Master among us? Drac here. Drac reached level 30, rank 30. We have a new True Master. Can we get some claps for Drac? He got to True Master in Warframe. If you don't play Warframe and you don't know, that's like that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. It takes a long time to do that. And you also, if you get to True Master, you get like a real life pin from the company. John is proud of you. We're all very proud. We're all very proud. Yeah. Also, hi Aincrad. How you doing? Also, welcome in chat. And Pretty, hi. Yeah. Hello, Lemon. I think Drac was here at the beginning. I think you may have stepped away for a minute. Also, hello, Shan. Hello. Hi, everybody. Hey, baby doll. What's going on? How are you? How are things? Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you have an amazing day. It is a streaking. Wow, we got a whole bunch of, man, this stream streak thing is crazy. I don't know. I'm still like at the novelty of it. I'm still like kind of a little bit giddy about the fact that I get stream streaks now. I'm like, I get stream streaks. They're mine now. They're mine now. Hey, did you listen to the new Ado song? Which one? Is there like a new one? Because I did listen to one that came out like last week or something. 7, damn Tux. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Are we talking about the new one, the Magic, the one that came out like last week or something? Because I think I saw that. I listened to that one. Oh my god! Speaking of new music, did y'all see the new Mori Calliope song? It's like the new opening for Gachiakuta, and it's really good. What has John missed? Since you were last here, I moved. I moved to California. We have a slightly different starting time on the weekend and the weekdays. On the weekdays, we start 2 hours later, and on weekends, we are starting 1 hour earlier. So, yeah. Starting slightly different times, and, I can't think of anything else. That's probably it. That's the most important things right now. Also, we stream on Thursdays now. Yeah, we stream on Thursdays now as well. So if you're looking to get some tuna on Thursday, we are getting Thursday's tuna. It wouldn't be new if you kept up with the anime. True. It wouldn't be. You're right, Shannon. You're right. But at the same time, I love the music video they came out with. It was really cool. Kay, thank you for the water. How you doing, Kay? What's up? Good morning. How you doing? Wow. Yeah, but other than that, I don't think there's anything like big news-wise that's happening. There's a lot of political news right now, but I'm gonna be honest, I do not feel like talking about the shit that's happening in politics right now. Instead, I'll talk about other things. We're gonna talk about some other stuff. Maybe we'll talk about food. I don't know. Apparently, though, Walmart has promised that they are going to be dealing with scalpers more. Apparently, Walmart has promised that they will now be taking a little bit more of a stand against scalpers that are trying to steal. They're like taking Pokemon cards, which is, you know, weird, but makes sense because I feel like it's hurting these retail stores like images. The fact that all these like scalpers are literally camping out in front of Pokemon things, in front of Pokemon, what is it? In front of like the Pokemon like kiosk areas in Walmarts, and then just like buying thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars and then reselling them. How many times have we heard that? Well, I mean, I'm seeing a video actually, and oh my god, Jesus Christ. Hi, Broth, how you doing? Fuck you. I'm Archbird. Have you not seen the video? No, I haven't. Hold on, let me go look. I think I saw an article somewhere. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Wait, I would love to just watch this. Wait, what's happening here? Okay, wait, is this the video that you're talking about? Hold on, is this the video that you're talking about, John? This one? Just got back home from driving to the store, spent almost $100 on what? Just to my streak somewhere, but it's restarting. Oh, you lost your streak somewhere. Odd. How did that happen? That doesn't make any sense. That don't make no sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. Also, why can't I scroll? I can't scroll. Heck it. Alright, what's this?
The manager. This is what they're selling to one person. This guy right here. One person. Look at this. You're going to be on all the websites. One person.
That's crazy.
They're selling this all to one person.
Never mind. I thought that Walmart was doing a chat thing, but no, they're not.
All these 'cause he knows them. Because he knows them. Because he knows them. Because he knows them. I can record. Yes, I can, Zach.
I like how the guy was like, you can't record here. He's like, yeah, I can. I can do whatever. I can record whatever I want. Wow, that's shitty. This is why they're cracking down on scalpers. Because they got caught. I see. So not because they're like actually like this is a problem that we need to deal with, but because like they got caught out and somebody made a big stink about it on social media. Man, can these companies do anything out of like the goodness of their hearts? Their blackened capitalist hearts? Can they? Like ones that have been like cooking too long on the barbecue? Damn. Brand Stuffed Crust Pizza is $10. But they. Hi, Cat. Good morning. How you doing? How are you? And no, I agree, Broth. I think they should be. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? How's it going? How are you? How are you doing, Cat? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name's Tunana. That's my favorite IVG, and I play most of the RPGs. How are you? Let me give you a shout out, Cat. Yeah. How is Sims 4? What is this song and why is it so familiar? Oh, this is from the end of Nier Automata. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had an amazing stream, Cat. Anyway, from the raid, if you got dip, if you got eat, if you got sleep, if you got take care of yourself in any way, shape, or form, please don't hesitate to do so. But if you want to stick around, you want to chat, you want to hang out, I always appreciate the company. But if you do stick around, please mind tuning today, then pronounce everyone people I would appreciate it. Thank you. Hi. Hello. How's hi, Lalo? How's it going? Welcome. Morning. I hope you're having a good one, Cat. How was Sims and art? And then rushed through a Sims event before it finished today. Sims event? Wait, are there like events now? In The Sims? No way, right? There's like limited times events? Is that a thing? That's crazy. Yeah, either login events and then gameplay events. I didn't know they were doing that. Like, what kind of events do they have? I guess they got like the gacha thing going on now, huh? But yeah, we were talking about the fact that Walmart. I was like, oh, cool, Walmart's finally doing stuff about the Pokemon scalpers. And then it turns out that they only did it after a video went viral of a guy buying displays of Pokemon cards. Not even just like a few or like a bunch of boxes of Pokemon cards, but literally displays worth of Pokemon cards. So nobody else could buy any Pokemon cards because they bought up every single display somehow. Which is crazy. Hey, 10 stream streak, let's go! Enjoy the Spanish coursework. Back in 10, no worries. Haven't touched Sims in like over a year. Wait, did you never finish that carcinogen? The game events, you just have to do little quests in live mode, and login ones explain themselves. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm just saying, like, those did not exist when I still played the game, and it's wild to think that Sims has them. But I guess it makes sense. It's good for player retention. Forget the exact song title. This one? It's called Weight of the World. This is called Weight of the World. I think they've been in for 2 years or so. Yeah, I haven't played The Sims in like 10 years. I have not played The Sims in like not since like 2015 or something. It's been a long time, which is crazy to say because they haven't released a new game. And when I played The Sims, like hold on, Sims 5. No, not Sims 5. We're on Sims 4. Sims 4 released. When did The Sims 4 release? 2014. 11 years ago. We lurking, fam? No worry, TS. Don't have a good lurk. I'll thanks for the follow. Enjoy the follow emotes. Bar is still sticking to Sims 3. Sims 3 is good, but Sims 4 is pretty big now in terms of the stuff that's there. Sims for 2013, I think. Yeah, it's a while. I'm kind of sad that there's never going to be a Sims 5. I like The Sims. The Sims 5 is something that Sims is a game that I played a lot as a kid. But unfortunately, they canceled Sims 5 just because it just would not have been profitable for them to do it, I guess. Or, well, maybe it wouldn't have been as profitable for them to do it. There was like some really cool Sims 5 stuff that I saw, and I was really excited for it. And then they decided that they're just going to do more DLC and expansions for Sims 4 instead. And I'm like, okay. If I want to, I'd have to download the EA app because they deleted Origin for whatever reason. Oh, this is rebranding nonsense. If I get pronounced wrong, fam, I'm sorry, but you got a voice worth killing over. Thank you, TS Stone. I say them, bruv. You know, I'll take a bruv. I'll take a bruv. It's like a. What are you from the Englands? Are you from British? Are you from British land? When someone says bruv, I don't know, it feels neutralish. But yeah, I say them. I hate the EA app. I can't play The Sims if I have no internet connection. That's crazy. Behind you, there's a stranger out to find you. I'll have phases when I'll be in and out of The Sims. Yeah, I just don't really have the time to play it, if I'm being honest. Hi, honey. Hi, Infernus. I honestly don't even have the time. Now you're from Mississippi in the US? Alright, never mind. Never mind, you're not allowed to use it now. Okay. I'm messing with you. The moment Mara saw the Sims 5 prototype, game played on the phone is when she knew the game is not going to be beating Sims 3. Well, Sims 5 isn't even out, and it's never going to be. They cancel it. Hey, True, what's up? Gonna raid and run Tuna? I need to make dinner. We'll get some food. Thank you again for hanging out, okay? Thanks for stopping by. What were you talking about, though? Oh, yeah, Pokemon cards. Talking about Pokemon cards. I don't know. I'm just looking at the story again, and I'm just like, damn. They sent out like an internal email apparently where they're limiting cards from now on that can be sold. So customers may only purchase a maximum of 5 packs and or boxes of trading cards per visit. Yup. And they're also going to be limiting online sales in this fashion as well. That's crazy. EA being sold to Middle Eastern company might impact how future Sims, if any, is going to pan out. Yeah. I know that there's been a lot of concern about... whether they will keep things like same-sex marriage in the game, as well as like a whole bunch of other stuff. I know there's a bunch of big Sims creators that have actually already left. You can now destroy necromites. Oh, can you, Infernus? That's crazy. Can't sing queen. I'll say hello there, True Wolf. Hope you're doing well. And thanks for checking in, Tia Stone. The first malware is free. EA being so... Yeah, Scalpers are just gonna get some buddies. Yeah, but, you know, anything that makes them a little bit more... Anything that makes them a little bit more, like... makes them just, like, have some time, you know? Anything that makes them take a little bit more time or effort to do this. Yeah, scalpers are kind of the bane of my existence. They're kind of the bane of my existence. The new smite goes crazy with Calerfo when you do some viral priming first. Oh, the smite from what's his name, right? I gotta level him. I think I actually have him. I have not leveled him yet. I gotta level him and then feed him to my Audrey. Hi Latte, how's it going? Buddies are gonna want to cut is the thing. Exactly. Scalping is kind of crazy though, because it's basically gambling almost, no? When you buy like that many things and then you open them all and then you get as many like cards as you possibly can. What if you get nothing, you know? What if you don't get like one of the like ultra rare cards? Like how much is a box of Pokemon cards? Let me look. Walmart Pokemon cards. How much is it? So for like a box of it, for a box of like the Mega Evolution, that's like $51. Is this like the one that they want though, or is this like the new one? I saw that the one that they were in that was in the video, it looked like a tin almost. It's literally just Viral Prime with a few stacks, select enemies with Collective Curse, delete entire all enemies selected with Smite. That's kind of crazy. Scalpers don't open Jack, they shrink the supply and resell. Do they not? I thought scalpers were like looking for rare cards. Do they just resell the boxes themselves? Now you wanna tell me that I've changed. They must have gone up in price because I do not remember the tin I got being $50. Yeah, I mean the prices of all cards have gone up. Look at Magic the Gathering, right? Like, isn't it like I bought some Magic I bought some Magic the Gathering packs the other day, and I was like just kind of staring at it, and I was like, I don't remember the packs being this expensive. Just like a single pack used to be like $4.99, and now it's almost $10. They grab all the supply that they can, then turn around and sell it at flea prices, and it's really bad since Magic Galaxy Secret Lair stopped being print to order. Yeah, unfortunately. Do we blame Wizards of the Coast? Is this Wizards of the Coast's fault? I'm gonna say it's Wizards of the Coast's fault. Huge group of Scholar Dedicant Eximus, gone in an instant. I want to try that. That sounds fun. The limited deluxe pack for Final Fantasy series makes me angry, and I don't even play Magic. Exactly, right? Yes, it's entirely their fault. Well, I would say that it's their fault, but I would also say that it's oh my god, what? Wait, is the Avatar The Last Airbender box already out yet? What the heck? I'm seeing here that Target is selling Avatar The Last Airbender beginner box for $36? The pre-order for it is already out? What? Oh, right, I should say that I'm live. Thanks, Infernus, I forgot. Everything is Wizards of the Coast fault? That's, you know, I can believe that. I can believe that. Wizards of the Coast, they kind of suck. They kind of suck. So, you're not wrong. They kind of suck. Just taking screenshots and putting them on the cards. Lay's set design ever? Wait, taking screenshots of what? I'm gonna have to cave on the Horizon Zero Dawn cards. Hi, Ran. How's it going? Oh, Avatar? Wait, what do you mean they're just taking screenshots and putting it on the cards? Wait, are they? Hold on, I gotta look into this. Avatar The Last Airbender. Even though you broke my heart. Oh wow, November 21st, huh? Jesus. Last Airbender, this one? I'm trying to find like a list of all the cards, that I'm struggling a little bit. I'm just struggling to find them. World premiere. World premiere. Tune actually posting that they're live. Perfect. Alright, I'll just copy this. Yeah. World premiere. Wow, y'all, did you know that's a world premiere? Did y'all know it's a world premiere? It's our first time. It's our first time doing this. It's a world premiere. It's a world premiere. World premiere of me streaming on November, what is it? November 4th, 2025. World premiere. The world premiere joke in the dev stream was amazing. It is. That's why I stole it. World premiere of the stream. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Fun. We're looking while you work. Have a good one, Ren. No worries. Sorry, I'm trying to find the card list for Avatar. Avatar. Wait, Avatar card list. Image gallery. Oh, here we go. Image gallery. Where's the? I don't see any of these being. Oh, let's just look at these ourselves. Okay, so I'm seeing this one kind of looks like a screenshot. This one right here kind of looks like a screenshot. Overlord. I like reading those ones. Honestly, I read them. I don't usually. I didn't really watch them that much though. I'm seeing one that's a screenshot. This one? Oh, I see what you mean. These are the source material cards. Oh my god. Scarlet, thank you for the 7 months in a row. Hey, that's an oblivious one right there. You're gonna continue emotes and app reviewing, Scarlet. How you doing, Scarlet? Okay, so there's like I see a few of them being screenshots. I wouldn't say the majority of them are though, Tux. I wouldn't say the majority of them are, or even like a significant number are screenshots. From what I can see here, so far we've had like 3. Okay, here's another one. 4, 5. It seems like there's like a very specific part of the set that is screenshots. Those are like the source material cards. I think it's just like a very specific set within the set. The full art ones in particular, not all the full art ones though. Again, it seems like it's just very like I don't want to like excuse a Wizard of the Coast like cutting corners, but like some of them are kind of cool looking. These field notes ones, it seems like it's just like some of the full art ones are like are very specifically source art. Hi Jordy, how's it going? Still Zen. Oh no, I don't disagree. Well, yeah, I don't disagree. I think that some people will like that and some people won't like that. How are you doing? I'm good. We're just looking at the new Magic the Gathering cards for Avatar. I was, I'll be honest, I was kind of worried that more... Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, I'm sorry, Tux, but, I'm sorry, Tux, but your opinion is invalid. This is the best card that I've ever seen in my life. I'm sorry, your opinion is invalid. This is actually the best card that's ever been printed. I'm sorry, Tux. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to disagree with you. This is the best card that's ever been printed in the entire world. So stupid. Oh my god, it's so dumb. I love it. I need this one. That one's going viral. I need it. I need this one. It's so stupid. Oh no. Oh no. This one's so dumb. It's just a zoomed in face. That's so fucking stupid. I love it. Hold on. It's great. I love that. That's the one that's going viral though, as it should. As it should. That's perfect. Nick Cage sequin pillow type card. Also, hi Fishy Stick, how's it going? Oh man. That made me smile. Thanks Tux for making me look these up. That made me smile. Oh, it's great. I think it's mainly reprints that get the full art screenshot treatment. Yeah, it seems like it, because this is Cruel Tutor, right? Yeah, it's Cruel Tutor. That's Cruel Tutor. I don't think that there's a significant number of cards in the set that are just like screenshots. I think that I would wager even saying 95% of the cards are not those ones. Do I think it's necessarily great that they're literally just making money off of just taking a screenshot from the show? No. Why is this loading? Can I reset? Can I refresh? Come on. Come on. Yeah, we went through blue already. Blue has some really pretty ones. Yue, the moon spirit, I like that one a lot. Light, it's a light, not. Ooh, some of these are really nice though. You gotta admit, Tux, that some of these are really, really pretty. Sozin's Comet, this one, that's a really nice card right there. I do hope, okay, so they are available in regular booster shots. Booster ones. Ooh. Like some of these are really, really nice, I have to say. I like some of these a lot. The art for the magic is insane most of the time. Yeah. Like, there's some really good stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. What's the green ones? I'm, like, not gonna lie. I'm actually just curious what some of these stupid screenshot ones are. Just because, like, they seem to mostly be... They look so dumb. I love them. This one looks like the meme. You know the meme where it's like, da-dun, da-dun, and then they slide towards the screen with you with their hand? That looks stupid. Also, why is this a green card? That doesn't make any sense. Cows. Are there any more dumb ones? Are there any more dumb just screenshot ones? I want to see the stupid screenshot ones. Eyes. Ooh, the Azula one is nice. I like this Azula one. Visual Insanity reference? Yes. Hey, Omega, thanks for the water. Oh, wow. Oh, these are really nice. Wait a second. Firebending. Whenever you cast a spell while Fire Lord Azula is attacking, copy that spell. You may choose new targets for the copy. Wait, does Firebending 2 mean that you copy it twice, or like what? I'm not sure what Firebending even does. The full arts are clean. These are nice looking. How goes? New Magic the Gathering card drop? Yeah, this is for the new Avatar set. We were looking at it because Tux was oh, these are pretty nice. These right here, these are pretty nice. These are only available in the collector's booster and the commander's bundle though, unfortunately. They're only available in the expensive ones. See, this is what I actually, this is the thing that, for me, I don't like about Magic the Gathering now, is that they, like, separate some of the cards off to only be in their more expensive packs. You should be able to get every card, or any card, from any pack. I don't mind them making it so it's a higher chance of getting it from like the collector boosters or something like that. Like, oh yeah, you're more likely to find rare cards in there. That's fine. You're paying a premium for that box, so you can maybe get a higher chance of getting like good stuff. But I don't like the fact that I will never be able to get these cards because I'm not gonna buy the collector booster. I should still be able to randomly draw these. Add XR to your mana pool when this creature attacks. Ah, I got it. Thank you. Yeah, I am not a fan of some of these cards being locked behind getting the special box or whatever, because I think that's stupid. I think that's really dumb, and I think that that's kind of harmful. I think that's kind of dumb and harmful. Ooh, these full art land cards are really pretty. Oh, there's an Appa in every single one of them. Oh, these are really nice. These full art lands. I like these full art land cards like a lot. These are really, really nice. Boy in the Iceborg. Volcano at Roku's Island. Earthbending is add X +1/+1 counters to land you control. It's now a creature. If it dies, leaves the battlefield, return it as a land. Oh. And the fact I haven't spotted any Uncle Iroh cards makes me upset. I think Uncle I think I might have just scrolled through them. Waterbending. There. Iroh's demonstration is there. Iroh firebending instruction is there. Iroh Tea-Master is here. Iroh Grand Lotus is here. Uncle Iroh is there, which is different from Iroh Tea-Master. Iroh Grand Lotus with a special art is there. White Lotus tile, which I assume just has one of his hands. Yeah, I think I just scrolled past them a little bit. Is there airbending as well? Is there airbending as well? Do we have airbending? It doesn't look like it. It seems like there's only earth and firebending. Is there waterbending? Waterbending. Earthbend 3. Is there waterbend? There is waterbend. Wait, is there no airbending? Airbending is exile target, non-land permanent. You may cast it for 2. Oh. Wait, where's the... Are there no units that airbend? How does Aang not have airbending? How does the Aang card not have airbending on it? What? Only the airbending master version one has it. So when Aang enters, airbend another target creature, exile it. While it's exiled, its owner may cast it for 2, rather than its mana cost. Whenever one or more creatures you control leave the battlefield without dying, you get an experience counter. It feels like I'm no longer the target market for anything. I'm sorry. Wait, Lasky, what do you mean? Waterbending is tap X untap creatures or artifacts to pay for the generic matter cost of the spell. Got it. Okay. I see. Wow, so I'm just gonna sit in my room and go insane, I think. No! No! Don't go insane. Stay here. Go insane with the rest of us as well. Wait, but what do you mean? What do you mean, Losky? I returned from screen recording to the smite combo and posting it in the Warframe channel. Alright, what's the smite combo that you've got to show me? What is this? What is this? Where's the smite combination? What is that? Wait, you said you posted in Warframe? Alright, what's this? Can I open this? Damn, okay. Jeez. Are you playing your phone? Wait, is this what the phone looks like? In fairness, is this like this is the phone layout, isn't it? That's crazy. Appa has airbend? Oh, does he? Let's go. Wait, Appa also has airbending? Appa, Aang's companion, flying. When Appa attacks another target... No, it doesn't. Wait, hold on. Is it a different Appa? Appa the Vigilant, when he's got the armor. Nope. Wait. Is there... Wait, hold on. Airbender Ascension? No. Aang's Ice... Nope. Appa Steadfast Guardian? Oh, here we go. Kind of weird that some of them don't have airbending, not gonna lie. This song got Mara feeling quite perturbed. Wait, why? Is it because it's by the Perturbator? Everything is fucking premium collab subscription based. Yeah, no, that's fair. No, honestly, Losky, I'm right there with you. I feel like I'm being priced out of enjoyment of anything, if I'm being entirely honest. I just kind of sit here and I'm just like, I guess I'll just only play like indie video games because that's the only thing that's still reasonably priced. They're also adding double face saga cards. Oh, let's go. Nona, hi Nona, how are you? Welcome, good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Or actually, I think it's evening or afternoon for you. Evening. I think it's getting towards evening for you. Good evening. How you doing? Good nabbing. Yeah, we're just looking at some of these Avatar The Last Airbender cards. I think that there are some very pretty cards in this deck list. I do wish that the coolest cards were available to everybody and not just in the collector boosters, though. I will say, Tux, that despite everything, despite the fact that I think it's fucking stupid, I want this card. This card right here, Cruel Tutor. I want this card so badly. I need it. I need this card, and then I need to like hold it like it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card, like I'm playing Blue Eyes White Dragon or something like that, and then I need to take a screenshot of myself doing that. I need that. Hold on, it's necessary. See if you can find Aang Last Airbender. Aang. Is there a card of Cabbage Man? There better fucking be a card of Cabbage Man. Aang Shelter, Aang Last Airbender. Aang Swift Savior. Avatar Aang. Aang at the Crossroads. Swift Savior. Avatar Aang. Avatar Aang. Aang Master of Elements. Oh, that's like the opposite. I don't see... Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh, that one's kind of cool. I don't see Aang Last Airbender. My cabbages! There's a secret lair drop on Cabbage Vendor? Ain't no way, you're kidding me, you're joking. It'd be funny if the face card was an Exodia type thing, I agree. Can I post a link? I don't have a way to allow you to post a link, Fishy. You said that it's in the, you said that it's a secret layer though, right? Should be able just to grab the secret layers. There's just Rabaru Troop. Oh, here we go, Cabbage Merchant. Unlucky Cabbage Merchant. Unlucky Cabbage Merchant. Wait, these are two different Unlucky Cabbage Merchants. Oh, but they have the same effect, okay. Look at Cabbage Seller, Secret Lair. Is there secret... Where can I look for a secret lair? Products. Secret lair drop series. Here we go. Last of Us. Horizon Zero Dawn, Furby, Extra Life. Oh, this one? I think I'm gonna need to find out a different website. Hold on, I wanna dox myself. Cabbage Seller Secret Lair. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. Oh my god, Chain of Vapor. Return target not led permanent to its own. This one's the best. Wait, hold on. This one's the best one. This one's the best one. That one's the best one. Not gonna lie. Damn, you got some nice tuba. This one is 100% the best one. Why? Why did it have to be my cabbages? This is the best. I love this. Exile target non-land permanent. You lose 3 life. There's a card titled the Cabbage Merchant, but he's only in Jumpstart packs. God damn it. Turns out there aren't that many named characters in Avatar. I guess not, honestly. Putrefy. Wow. Poor guy. How much is a super drop? Sorry, am I? I think I'm suddenly can't read. How much? That's Vanguard papers, lost cabbages somehow, I suppose. You're right. $30. $30. That's crazy. When I was in middle school, one of the years I was in the D&D club, there was a whole arc where me and the other members would steal all cabbages we came across, because that sounds so fun in Furnace. That sounds so silly. That sounds so silly. Passing by. Yeah, that's ridiculous. $30 is insane. For cards? That's before tax or shipping, by the way. This is probably going to be more like $40. Between tax and shipping, that's going to be $40 right there. $40 for 5 cards. 5 cards that are just memes, I'll have you know. They're just memes. Why is everything so expensive nowadays? Remember the BS that was the 30th anniversary packs? No, I do not. What do you mean the 30th anniversary packs? 30th anniversary secret lair. What is this? $99? These are some really nice cards though, I'll say that much. No longer available. These are really, really nice cards. $99 is a lot though, but these are really nice cards. Secret Lair has went as high as $200 for the Zendikar fetch lands as the $1,000 packs? What are you talking about? Huh? What do you mean $1,000? Not everything is that expensive, but Corpo slowly built a monopoly on popular culture and now want to charge you for it. I feel like not everything is that expensive. Yeah, that's why I feel like I'm just turning to indie games as my solace. I'm turning mostly to indie games as my solace just because they're so much more affordable and I get so much time out of them compared to like literally anything else that I can find. A good indie game will set me back something like $10 and I'll spend weeks playing the damn thing. I'll get like a full really cool experience out of it even. Also, they can have actual representation minority. Yeah, exactly. Those were the 30th anniversary packs. That's insane, endlessly big. Also, hi Egg, how you doing? Good morning. Cards you can't play? Proxy cards? What do you mean proxy cards? I don't even know what that is. Imagine Peak or Megabonk with in-app purchases. Imagine Peak or Megabonk as $60 games. That's what they would like you to have. That's what they would like you to do. I can tell you right now that there's like a boardroom. There's a boardroom with some like billionaire executives in it right now that are trying to figure out how to price us out of indie games, or at least make them increase their prices so they can make more money off of their bigger stuff and make it seem like their stuff isn't as expensive. Also, adds about 5 minutes, by the way, y'all. There is a board game somewhere where they are trying to figure out how to make it more expensive for us. I'm telling you right now. Remember when corporates desperately tried to find the next Balatro? Oh, for sure. It's because they don't have a single creative bone in their body. They have literally zero creativity. They are incapable of making any kind of creativity whatsoever. Imagine if every chest you open, you get an option to pay real money to get a chance at better buffs. That's, you know what that actually sounds like? It does sound like a phone game from like the mid 2010s. That sounds like a phone game from the mid 2010s, not gonna lie. The sets had thick cardboard and a different back with the proxies. Oh, and they're not even playable, is what you're saying? Some cool stuff there. Sorry, I got distracted. I saw a game that's actually just came out. You know, I was talking about like a Sims type games. There's a kind of cool. There's a solar punk city builder. There's a solar punk city builder that I was really hoping this game would actually just release, but it's unfortunately going to be an early access game for a while, which I'm kind of disappointed about. It's called Generation Exile. It looks really, really cool, but I don't play early access games, so I'm just going to have to sit on it and wait. They made a Slay the Spire gacha, and how did that go? I haven't heard about it. Did it end up good? I don't know. Like, I always find it funny though when like a really, really good indie game comes out, and a really good indie game comes out, or like a really, really good kind of like smaller production game, like a AA game even comes out, and you just get these like developers coming out of the woodwork from like the AAA studios, like, this isn't fair, don't expect this kind of quality from the rest of us. And it's like, but why wouldn't we expect that quality from the rest of you? That's the thing that I don't understand. Why shouldn't I expect the quality from the rest of you? You guys charge more for your game, and you have a higher budget. Why shouldn't I expect it? Why shouldn't I expect this from you? That's the thing that's always confusing to me. Wow, that looks like actual Solarpunk rather than yogurt commercial Solarpunk. What do you mean yogurt commercial Solarpunk? When the top 10% of earners make over 50% of consumer spending, they're gonna try to appeal to them more than us. True. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But yeah, I don't know. When developers or like big people come out of the woodwork saying not to expect high quality games, don't expect high quality games from the rest of us. This stuff just isn't feasible. Like Baldur's Gate 3, and it's like, why isn't it feasible? Your budget was literally like double or triple theirs. And you're an enormous studio with like 3 times the developers. Hey Lala, how you doing? Cup of hot tea? What kind of tea you got? Is it chamomile? Is it chamomile tea or what's up? Huh? Yeah, I don't know. Prince of Wales? I've never heard of that kind of tea. What is that? Prince of Wales. I just came up with a person. Is a blend of Keeman tea, gunpowder green tea, and a dash of currant juice. Oh, interesting. It's a pure China black tea sourced from regions in the Yunnan province and southern regions of China. Blend is light in color and has a soothed, mild taste for a well-rounded color. Baldur's Gate 3 was like, what, 100 mil? I don't actually know. No, production costs. Yeah, it was $100 million. Yep, you got it. You got it. You know the thing that drives me insane? Baldur's Gate 3 was $100 million. But the new Pokemon game was $13 million. That's crazy. It's been helpful for your throat. I should look into getting some tea or something, because my throat has not been good. My acid reflux has kind of been tearing up the base of my throat, unfortunately. You want another game like Haiku the Robot? What's that? Haiku the Robot. Oh, this is cute. Wait, this is a cute looking game, huh? I'm not sure if it's the same, but there's like a cute cat game that I saw, Techno. Hold on. I bought it for Nano for her birthday. Let me see if I can find it again. It's on my wish list still. There's a solar punk themed yogurt commercial for Chobani that 90% of 2010 solar punks ate up without seeing the irony. Took a while to find the name. Oh, hold on. I'll take a look at it in a second. I'm trying to find this. Oh, it's called Everdeep Aurora. Techno. I don't know if it's a Metroidvania, if it counts as a Metroidvania though, to be quite honest. Here, let me grab it for you. It's this game. Ever seen this game, Techno? Have y'all seen this game before? This game looks absolutely adorable. The art style is kind of this like almost crayon vibe to it, or maybe like oil. But what I really like about it is this. This is so reminiscent of like a. This is so reminiscent to me of like a like one of my old Game Boy games, Game Boy Color games, because it's not like fully colorized. It has like, I don't know, these like shades of color to it. Did it meet your requirement, Techno? Is this in the same vein as what you wanted? Yay! I'm glad I could help. Honestly, this is what I'm talking about though when it comes to indie games. Like, this game's $20. Azra, welcome back from Ads, everybody. This game's $20. It looks like it's about, I'm seeing anywhere between 10 to 20 hours. I'm seeing that's like about 10 to 20 hours long, depending on how much you do, it looks like. Oh, hey, it was already on my wish list. Yeah. That's kind of what I want to do with my stream, if I'm being honest, y'all. I've been thinking about what I want to do, and, I think if I play larger games, it's definitely easier to bring people in. I already have a couple large games that I do enjoy playing, like Warframe and stuff like that. But I don't know, nothing AAA has really hit my feed in a way that makes me want to play it. You know what I mean? Also, hi Nano, good morning. Ratsty, fuck you. Brain craves YouTube. No worries, Infernus. I mean, you can go find me on YouTube too. I'm Ratsty. So, Tuna, how's Skullman treating you? How close are you to the boss? I'm in Act 3 now. We have a bunch of side quests to do. But, so here's a game that I was actually interested in. I was actually interested in this game, Arc Raiders. This is a, this was a game that I was kind of looking at. Yup, yup. Because this game, like, it looked really cool. It looked like it could be really, really fun. And then I found out that they're using AI voice acting as well as AI asset generation. And I was like...
learn to listen, to move quiet, think fast. Be ready to change your mind. Up there, the roads are twisted. The rules are gone.
And it sucks though, because like I really like the theming of this one. I really like the theming of this one. I don't know how long we're gonna be able to avoid AI entirely, Nona. That's the thing. How long before we can't play any video games besides, well, I guess maybe indie video games I think we'll always be fine with, but like AAA games, like I feel like eventually I'm just not gonna be able to play any of them because they're all just gonna add one fucking AI to it. And yet everyone seems to love it. Well, everyone being like mass amounts of gamers. The thing is that I'm not gonna come down on people for playing this thing. Apparently like the AI voice acting is they did get consent from the people who did the voices. Like it's not like they just stole people's voices. These are voice actors who gave it to them. These are voice actors who were like, yes, you can use my voice for this. It was like very specifically in their contract. So it's not like it's a controversy. It's just kind of like, it makes me sad. Yeah, makes me sad. That's all. At least there's that, but yeah, no. Mookie's been playing Arc Raiders. They've been having fun with it, but it uses so much CPU that they have to switch to a smaller model so their laptop doesn't combust. Yeah, like I said, I'm not judging people for playing it. I'm more judging the company for making it with AI voices when they could have just not. When they could have just not. That's the thing. And again, I don't have time for a game like this is the main issue. Every single new the point I was trying to get at is like, this game looks really cool, and AI, like ethically sourced AI voices notwithstanding, I don't have time to play an extraction shooter. Like, I don't have time to play these kind of PvP endless game extraction shooters. I just don't have time for them. The AI voices aren't even good either. They're so obviously AI, right? That's the thing. It's AI is so forced is the main problem. Tuna, if you could have any building to live in, what would you live in? I would have an apartment building. I'd become a land tuna. I would have an apartment building, and then I would, if this is a wish-like scenario, I would own an apartment building. And I would live in one of the apartments, and then I would make it affordable for people to live in it. I would try and make it an affordable living housing apartment thing. That's what I would do. If the contract says sells your voice for AI or you don't get the job, it's inherently coerced. Yeah, that could be it too. Yeah, no, I don't disagree. I would like a bunker, like a trapdoor spider. Oh, you know, a bunker's not a bad idea. Can I add fortifications to my apartment building? The game you previously showed me made me feel like a glimpse of the first Prince of Persia from the 10 computer case days. Oh, yeah, it definitely had that older vibe, huh? I would like to live in one of those backwoods houses with long-ass driveways in a forest. I could never. But yeah, again, I'm just kind of like, that weird 70s art style has become a bit of a red flag for me overall. The weird 70s art style? What do you mean, Nana? And in any case, Haiku the Robot is extremely short, but you can queue it's a cute Metroidvania that you can probably finish in 10 to 14 hour stream. It's a good game. Yeah, it seems cute. I liked it. I added it to my wish list. You must conduct additional pylons. What are we playing? StarCraft? Oh, like the rainbow lines on the logo? Yeah. Again, I just don't have time for these type of games, and I feel like almost every single AAA game that comes out nowadays is a game that's like this. The number of single-player AAA games is so few and far between. I think one of the only ones that I'm actually interested in playing eventually is Outer Worlds 2 when I get around to it. Like, I wish to play Outer Worlds 2 at some point, but it's not really like a huge priority, especially considering it's $70. Like, it's there. I definitely want to pick it up eventually. I definitely want to pick it up eventually because I love Obsidian games. I like the way that they make their games. I've heard some kind of middling things from people about how they feel about the game, which is fine. But at the same time, I don't really care. What I played of the game at TwitchCon was really fun. I like Obsidian. I like the way that. Oh my god. I like the way that Obsidian like does its characters. I like the way Obsidian does its stories. So I do want to try it eventually. For some reason, every vaguely cynical AAA game does that now. Really? What's it? Can you give me another example of one? I'm struggling to think of one right now, but that's just because I don't usually have AAA games on my radar. Outer Worlds 2 seems to have good writing. From what I've seen of it, Palm's been having a really good time. Honestly, the majority of the complaints that I've seen, is people complaining about the companions, but it's the exact same complaints I saw about Avowed, where it's like, they're boring, you can't romance them, and I'm just like, yes, we know that you want to fuck every single living thing that moves in a video game. Yes, we know that you wish to sexualize every single character and bang them, I understand, but maybe this game isn't for you. Maybe this game isn't for you then, is all I gotta say. Maybe this game isn't for you if all you wish to do is anytime there is a companion character, you wish to fuck them. Sorry. What game is that? This is Outer Worlds 2. It's Outer Worlds 2. It's a space dystopia RPG by Obsidian. Hey kid, how's it going? Mostly I'm just complaining because like a game like this comes out where I'm just like, a game like this comes out where it's just like, oh cool, you can just be like good friends with the people and like be really, really cool companions. That sounds really awesome. I'm really hyped for this. This seems really cool. And then like people are just coming out of the woodwork and complaining about like petty shit like that. I just kind of like roll my eyes. Tunana bunker, one big room or many small rooms? I mean, many small rooms, obviously. No, I mean the very game where such thoughts suddenly think such. What? You gotta rephrase that question. I don't know what you're asking. The game that they said that had no romance, and then they cut to a companion crying. Not like Baldur's Gate, where they shame you for not wanting to sleep with anyone, right? Like, I feel like Baldur's Gate kind of activated a bunch of people's like brain neurons about thirsting over characters, and now they just won't leave it alone. Hi Guma, good morning, how are you? How are you, Goomba? We're talking about Outer Worlds 2 and how people are complaining because you can't bang any of the characters. Yeah. Are you safely ensconced at work? Is the bear at work? Kane, doing double work at work. Oh, are you alone at work again? I'm sorry. I send you good vibes. Did you remember to get some food? Did you remember to get some food? My coworker is just all over the place. Oh no. Wait, are they back at work already? And I'm picking up the... I'm so sorry. I send you good vibes. Get a snack. Get a snack, listen to the music when you can. Get a snack. Different coworker is covering. Ah, that one. Okay, I remember. My bunker is medium-sized room. I see, Snake Man. Yeah, I don't know. This game looks really cool to me personally. It looks really cool to me. I think that it's got some. So, I might be in the minority here, but I usually play these games mostly for gameplay rather than for like the ability to thirst over my characters. Yeah, I'm sorry though, Kumo. I play these games for gameplay, not the ability to thirst over characters, so that's probably why I might have a little bit of a different perspective. I really do feel like Baldur's Gate kind of like flipped the switch on what a lot of people are looking for in these kind of games. People have always been looking for romance in these games, but I feel like Baldur's Gate in particular, it changed the narrative around how people talk about RPGs. A lot of people got into RPGs off of Baldur's Gate, and they now think that every single game needs to be super romance pilled, when I'm just kind of like, I don't care. Hey Shan, good morning. Yeah, or it feels like one of those things you have to like, or where you already have to like it before getting into Outer Worlds 2. I personally wasn't a fan of it. That's fair. I didn't even play Outer Worlds 1 though, but it's a setting that looks interesting to me, and the gameplay looks kind of fun. Hey, 10 Street G, let's go. I'm very ace, so no idea what's normal here, so I will be lurking. No worries, Guma. That's okay, I'm sorry. I don't know how long I can keep dodging unethical companies. as long as you keep playing indie games, I feel like you can dodge most of them, but like the big AAA game companies, it's rough. It's rough. I mean, I found with it, my only real complaint so far is there's no gore filter. Oh, is there not? Is there a lot of gore? I don't remember there being too much when I played, but I have a pretty high bar in the first place. Baldur's Gate 3 is a great game and an awful example of everything it's an ambassador for. Yeah. Very true. Like the amount of like romance pill stuff going on in that game is actually kind of crazy, not gonna lie. It's even more that like Larian Studios has never done. It kind of feels like they took like what BioWare already did and like turned that up to 11 almost. You know what I mean? Also, hi Woofles, how's it going? Welcome in. The ability to romance should be the bonus, not the qualifying point. I agree. And I was watching some gameplay of Outer Worlds 2 and it just felt unfinished to me. Okay, that's fair. I've kind of been avoiding spoilers on it, so I haven't really watched it. I might have the same opinion as you when I get around to playing it. I honestly, because of all the games that I have on my list, Outer Worlds 2 might end up being a game I buy on sale though, because I'm gonna be honest, the way the economy is right now, and because of my move, whenever I see a game that costs $70 now, I have to be a little bit more circumspect. I have to be a little bit more circumspect, because when I see a $70 price point, I could buy a whole bunch of indie games that are gonna last me for just as long on my stream. And I'm gonna have just as much, if not more, fun. Like Hades 2, $30. That's like less than half of this. Hades 2, I can already see myself. That's gonna take me forever to finish. I haven't even beaten Chronos yet. We've been playing that for like 2 weeks. Silksong, $20. We're on like PlayStation 9 of that game, which means that we've been playing it for almost 5 weeks. That's almost 2 months. I was waiting stuff to be on sale because I'm super broke. I can't even buy Schedule 1, and that's $20. I'm so sorry, Carcinogen. I hope you can get it soon. You know what? Oh, you know what's a really good game? Okay, hold on. You know what's a really, really good game if you haven't played it already? This game. Citizen Sleeper. Wake up, sleeper. This game. If you're looking for like a really cool story-based game, a really cool like story-based RPG, check out Citizen Sleeper. It's a really, really cool retro punk. What's it called? Retro future space punk game. It's really, really cool. The art style's really nice. It's very narratively driven. And the second one released recently. Yep, we are actually. This is the trailer for the second one that we're looking at. Relaxing on your lunch break, though, Woofles. What's for lunch? Wait, the studio that did D&D still has employees? What do you mean the studio that did D&D? And meanwhile, here I am playing a 25-year-old game with more content than a AAA game coming out now. Cyberpunk? It's not Cyberpunk. It's retro future. Cyberpunk, Cyberpunk would be delineated by near future dystopian game that doesn't usually involve too much space stuff. It's more about there are elements of cyberpunk in this one, but it's more space punk than cyberpunk. It's more space punk than cyberpunk, to be quite honest. You go back to Second Play 2, you should. Yeah. Leftover Subway and an apple. Apple's great. Apples are good. Get that fiber in you. Get that fiber. But yeah, I don't know. Games like this, when games like this exist, why would I want to play something else, you know? It's on sale right now as well, even. Wait, oh, they even have it actually as Cyberpunk. But then again, I feel like Cyberpunk is used a little bit too loosely nowadays, if I'm being entirely honest. I feel like everything is put under the Cyberpunk genre, even if it's not explicitly Cyberpunk. But maybe I am too picky about what is and is not Cyberpunk. Maybe I'm too picky. How long do people play this game? Looks like it's got about 20 hours on it. Yeah, I don't know. I know that games should not be. I know that games should not be judged by how many hours you put into it per hour. At least, and I don't do that for indie games for sure. I don't do that for indie games, but when it comes to a AAA game, I think I do. I do. Hasbro sacked the group. Oh, that Big. You're thinking about what you're thinking about is you're thinking about the studio, the people that worked on the game that were part of Hasbro. Larian Studios is a separate company. Larian Studios is a separate company that they worked in conjunction with Hasbro to make Baldur's Gate 3, but they did not. But they didn't get sacked because they weren't connected to it. They weren't connected to it. It's different. My sweater. Yeah. So technically, yes, but also no. The studio that made Baldur's Gate 3, they were actually going to be working. They were actually working on DLC for Baldur's Gate.
Hi, honey.
Hey, Yolantasu. It's mine now. Yeah, you can have it. They were going to do a what's it called? What was the word I was thinking? What was the word I was gonna say? They were going to do some DLC for Baldur's Gate 3, but after Hasbro sacked the entire D&D team, they canceled that. Canceled their their contract with Hasbro and just decided that they're just gonna make a new game instead. Yeah, Wizard axed the half that worked at Baldur's Gate 3. Yep. Also, apparently, working with Hasbro was insufferable since Larian already announced that they wouldn't do D&D anymore. Yep, and that's understandable. Because Hasbro fucking sucks. Hasbro and Wizards of the Coast are terrible. They're a terrible, terrible company that, you know, there's a reason why a lot of people are making their own tabletop systems instead of doing D&D anymore. Like, what's it called? Like Daggerfall or Dagger Punt? I can't remember what it's called. Dagger something. The new one from the Critical Role people. I think that they said that this one that they're currently doing with Brenly Mulligan as the DM might be their last campaign that they run on D&D, unlike the Dungeons & Dragons system. Daggerheart, thank you. Hey Chris, how's it going? Are you okay? Are you okay? One of these days I'll convince my D&D group to play Blades in the Dark. I would just like to have a D&D group, or just like I would just like to have a group in general. Oh yeah, Dispatch. Somebody said it earlier, but yeah, Dispatch is going to be fully released next week or something like that. It's pretty cool. Magic the Gathering is like this now because it's a single property keeping Hasbro afloat. Oh, you popped in earlier? Oh, did I? Oh wait, actually, I think I said hi earlier even, didn't I? Hi. I would definitely like to play Lancer someday. I just want to play games. I just want to play games. I wish to spend my life playing video games and tabletop games. You dislike this song? But wait, Chris, what's the name of this song? Why do you dislike it? Why is it so sandy in here? Not sure why your standards are, Tuna, but I've got a seat open at my table. I think, I'll be honest, Lizzie, I would mostly want to play with like super close friends. It's a thing that I think works better with like rapport between people. Word, yeah. I mostly just wish I had time to play with like my friends Guma and Nano, but like time zones and schedules keep us apart, and it makes me sad. How's my day going? My day's going good. Thanks for asking. It's a Tuesday. I'm relatively rested. I did not sleep enough, but I'm relatively rested. And yeah, here I get that for sure. Yeah. Thanks for the offer, though. It's the Nice Snowstorm, of course. A Sandstorm by some fit. Wait. Darude Sandstorm? Wait, this is a Finnish song? Wait, ain't no way. Darude is a Finnish song? I have heard this song way too many times. I know it's annoying to me. Hey, listen. I like to listen to it ironically, okay? Guma mentioned, yes. Guma is having a hard day at work, so they are lurking today. But yeah, schedules are rough. I would love to play more. I would love to play more stuff with friendos. Oh hey, Tales of Zillia came out. Nano, speaking of friends, hey, Nano, Tales of Zillia's out. It's only $40. Only $40 Ronies. Jude is a fucking manlet. I like how that's your takeaway. Only 40? Listen, in a world where re-releases often cost $60 to $70, I think $40 is like, it could be worse. Yeah, I'm waiting on it to go down because I could just set up my PS3 and go play that. It's true, you could. I think Jude is the shortest Tales protagonist, actually. How tall is Jude? Wait. Jude... Jude is 5'4". That's how tall I am. He's my height. Somehow I saw this coming. Somehow I knew this was going to be the case. Everyone's like, wow, Jude's so short. I can't believe Jude's so short. Jude's like the shortest character ever. And I knew internally that he was going to be 5'4". I knew it. I knew he was going to be 5'4". I knew it. I knew it. And D&D isn't all that special, to be honest. Oh, I agree, Nona. There's what I would like to do is actually I would like to play I want to play what's it called? The new space get Warframe one, the Warframe one. I want to play that one. That one seems cool. Suddenly I feel tall. Yeah. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. Y'all are always like this. Y'all are always like this, always finding some way to make a short joke every single time. The fish is small, blah blah blah. We've done this song and dance before. Yes, tuna is small. I'm probably taller than most people here. Good for y'all. I'm stuck at 5'1". Hey, Carcinogen, I'm shaking your hand. Welcome. Thank you for being not yet another tall chatter. Pretty much every single chatter is like enormous in my chat, and I don't understand how it happens. Hey, Thea! One of my best friends is 6'5", and I'm just happy to feel tall for once. You're 5'8". 6'2". See? See, Carcinogen? See? Look at these people. Have a good one, Meta. What's 179 in freedom units? I think 5'8" or 5'9". 5'9". It's 5'9". My daughter's short though, like her mother. I am short and I am happy about that. I'm short, but I don't have a problem with that. A hair under 5'10"? Is it though? I don't think it is. It's like barely 5'9", no? Okay, the because like 183 is, wait, hold on, I'm confused. Never mind, I don't know. I wish I was fish sized. I'm sorry. I have always been this height. I stopped growing like just after middle school. I mean, I'd probably be a bit, I'd probably like being a bit shorter, but the closest alternative is to embrace it. Yeah. That, or go live on like a high gravity planet for a while. That's one way to do it. Go live on, Venus? Venus is high gravity, I think, right? Or am I misremembering that? Half senior short for 180? Yeah. Same, I've been 5'1" since I was like 12 to 13. Yeah. I still have my middle school like sports shirt and I still wear that to sleep sometimes. Women do come from Venus, exactly. I can reach things, but blunt force trauma I've probably sustained is concerning. Tuna, do you get your music recommendations from Nano? Or why all the Finnish songs? It's just randomized, Chris. I promise you. It's just randomized. I think I have like 3, maybe 4 Finnish songs on my entire list. Hey, my sweater's back. Venus is comparable to Earth. You have to go to one of the gas planets. What is the gravity of Earth? Venus gravity. Oh, Venus is actually less than Earth's gravity. Never mind. I guess we would have to go to one of the gas giants. 3 is too many, but I like Finnish music. I have a jacket somewhere that I bought when I was 8 and it still fits. Hey, listen, Carcinogen, you know what the benefit of that is? If you buy clothes from Uniqlo has like children's lines of like really, they have like, they always put out like cool collabs, but they're only like children's clothing, like for Pokemon or for like Ghibli stuff or something like that. And the oldest the clothing goes to is like age 16. You could probably fit in that stuff. Whereas for me, it just becomes crop tops, which I'm fine with, but it's kind of tight. It's kind of tight, unlike in the armpit area. Tuna has good taste in music for sure. Thanks, Tasu. Why doesn't our solar system have a super Earth? Super Earth for managed democracy. Send me directly to Jupiter's core, and you'd perish. You get crushed into a little can. Well, yes, I wear adult large XL shirts. Oh, gotcha. Mars 10 times Earth's gravity? I don't. No, it isn't. Oh, I know. No, I'm just being a little shit. No, it isn't, Snake Man. Not even a little bit. Mars has no atmosphere. Mars has no atmosphere and a seismologically quiet core. It doesn't have that much volcanic activity, and its core is kind of very slowed down. I think it's actually less than half of Earth's gravity, actually. Like the problem with living on a planet like Mars is that your bones would not enjoy it. Almost no atmosphere. Yes, sorry, Jordan, you're right. Gravity's about 1/3 of Earth's. Yeah. Mars technically has some atmosphere. Yes. I know. Mars has 0.06% of Earth's atmosphere. Oh my God. I think that isn't that enough? Isn't that enough to make it so if you're on Mars, there is a sky technically? Good luck breathing CO2. Good luck. Mars has sunsets actually, and they're blue instead of yellow. I wonder if that's because of the way that I guess that's just because of the way that the sun refracts through the atmosphere compared to ours. Hey, Yukiko the Berry, how you doing? Because it's relevant to current events and suggestions for terraforming Mars. Hey, Yukiko, thank you for the follow. Enjoy the follow emotes. Hi. Nuking the ice caps give you 1.5% of Earth's atmosphere. Yeah, the thing about terraforming is I don't really think that it's viable. I think we are actually trapped on Earth. there's no the issue with like space travel and the issue with both space travel as well as space colonization is that there is no incentive for people in power to do so. We're trapped on. We are though, Prinny. We are. We are trapped. We are trapped on Earth, and we cannot leave because unless the way that the world works shifts dramatically, and our both cultural, economic, and geopolitical values shift dramatically, there will not be another space revolution in our time. Because space is always and exclusively invested in for geopolitical reasons. We are seeing a rise in interest in space by the American government, but that's largely in response to China launching their own or accelerating their own space program, because there is a spot on the moon. There is a very specific crater that is the most militarily advantageous crater on the entire satellite. It is perpetually in darkness and has it's one of the few places where there's potentially water, and China has expressed an interest in landing there. And because of the way that land rights work on the moon is that whoever gets there first will be able to claim it. So there's currently interest in it because suddenly it's geopolitically and militarily important for the United States to claim that before China. They want to go to the moon for military reasons? Yeah, Pretty. Of course they want to go to the moon for military reasons. There has never been a reason for governments around the world to be interested in space or the moon for anything other than geopolitical cock measuring, basically, is the best way to describe it. Like, there's no they've never been interested in it, and they never will be interested in it. That's why I say there needs to be a fundamental shift in our social and geopolitical values for space colonization to even happen. I mean, there's definitely arguments to be had that there's probably like some kind of cabal of ultra rich billionaires who are creating ways and means for them to escape the planet after they have destroyed it to the point that it's no longer livable. They're 100% like there's some ultra billionaire, ultra trillionaire plan to escape in like some kind of colony ship for sure. They're like. I think that it's more unlikely that they haven't thought about it. I think it's more likely that they haven't thought about it. Ironically, though, Gundam had a pretty realistic portrayal of what an actual space colonization would look like. Like, what do you mean? The original moon landing was also to show the world how great your country's thruster technology is. Yep. Like, the reason that the space race fizzled out, and the reason why we never got any more space stuff after we landed on the moon, is because it was literally whoever lands on the moon first wins. And after the United States got there first, Russia gave up, and they not only, well, part of it was that Russia was running out of money. The USSR was running out of money in the first place because their economic policies were shit. But there was no longer any reason to do it. Like, there was not like the next thing. There's an like I said, there's a really oh, this track is so weird. It's cool. There's an interesting show called For All Mankind. There's an interesting show called For All Mankind, which is a what if series about what if the space race had continued. What if Russia had landed there first instead of the United States? And the United States is pretty bad at giving up at things, and instead was like, all right, well, we're gonna be the first ones to put a colony on the moon. We're gonna be the first ones to get to Mars, that kind of thing. Speaking of space shows, did you ever see Odyssey 5? No, I've never seen that. I haven't seen that one. I've heard of it. Somebody's brought it up before. The biggest thing space would change for us would be would still be low Earth orbit. Capturing metal asteroids for mining and manufacturing in space could be economic game changers. Yeah, but the problem with low Earth orbit is that we are rapidly approaching a situation where it is untenable for us to spend time in our atmosphere and even maybe escape our atmosphere, because we are putting so much shit into the atmosphere that it is becoming hazardous to even fly up there. I think it's called like the Rayleighs something. What? It's like something with an R. No, not with an R. It's no, that's the radiation around the planet. Kessler syndrome. It's called Kessler syndrome. Hi Sans, how's it going? Yeah, it's called Kessler syndrome. Basically, we have too much trash in our atmosphere that it's hazardous for us to be in the upper atmosphere even at all, and the lower atmosphere, and trying to escape it with rockets is hazardous because there's all these like little itty bits of metal that are flying around at super speed. Hey Drac, welcome back. The True Master is back. Hold on now. If they're into space for military reasons, then this could lead to invention of Gundams. You know what? There's still hope. There isn't. Not for much worker. In the original Gundam shows, humanity expanded giant O'Neill cylinders at Earth's like range points. That Moon also had a few settlements, but mostly for industry and mining. Yeah, that sounds the most likely at this point. This is for Drac. Yeah, Drac has streaks now. He's getting there. Of course, the Gundam opening plays. Of course it does. Oh, speaking of Gundam, I didn't plan that. I didn't even plan that. Tuna, please. I just want cool Gundams and space colonies. Oh, trust me, Prinny. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was a kid. Not only did I want to be an astronaut, but space has always been the thing that I love. I've always loved the idea of space. The Macross series is one of my favorite anime series of all time. I absolutely adore BioWare's Mass Effect. I played EVE Online a shit ton as a kid. I watched Stargate as a kid. Star Wars is one of my favorite movies series of all time. I love space. I love space. I love science fiction that takes place in space. It's like one of my favorite settings. So you can imagine my immeasurable disappointment over the years, as it looks increasingly unlikely that anybody cares about going to space for any reason than to just measure the size of their geopolitical dick by getting to the moon first and building a fucking house there. You know? It's the outro! Yes. Tuna, please. I'm so sorry. Nice to hear you guys had dreams when you were kids. I mean, I never got there. I was never good enough at science. Hi, CRT. How's it go? How's it going? Yeah, When I was a kid, one of my favorite things in school was also space. Learning about the planets, learning about space. I still vividly remember the Mars rover, the landing of the Mars rover, and also building my own model Mars rover, first class. And then I also got I forget what there was a series of stuff that Lego did for a while where you could make like programmable like Legos. Like you would build like an engine and like axles and stuff like that, and then be able to kind of program it to do stuff. Yeah, they're programmable robots. There was a Mars rover version, and I had that as well. I fucking love space. So yeah, I'm incredibly cynical about what they have done or haven't done about space, not gonna lie. Space is so goddamn cool. The way fascists basically stole the dream of space from us makes me so irrationally angry, and you should! Get mad! Make life take the lemons back. Demand to see life's manager. Invent a combustible lemon. Make life rue the day that it gave you lemons. I wanted to be a paleontologist when I was younger, not anymore. I also, you know, I wanted to do all those things. Anything that involved adventure and studying science, that's what I wanted to do as a kid. I wanted to be a paleontologist. I wanted to be an astronaut. I wanted to study things that nobody had studied before. And I wanted to go places. I wanted to go places that people had never gone before and study things and find out things that people hadn't figured out. That was the thing that I wanted to do the most, but my schooling never really allowed me to get the knowledge to be able to do that. And I'll be honest, I forgot. That was the thing. I had all these dreams of what I wanted to do as a kid, and then the immeasurable depression of teenagerhood and probably repressed queerness fucked my brain up in a way that made me incredibly depressed. And I spent the majority of my teenage years just kind of escaping into books, I guess would be the best description. Escaping into books. I didn't do any studying really. I just read books and escaped the like escapism. That was kind of it. And just did escapism. And then I only think I finally woke up a few years ago. I was in a fugue for like 10-15 years. I was in a fugue for 10 to 15 years where I kind of just floated along and just did whatever. And then I finally woke up like 3 years ago. And it definitely feels like I missed the boat on a lot of things that I think could have made my life different. I could have done different things, could have done things differently, and I feel like I woke up in the worst period of history. I'm gonna be the last place. I'm going to the last place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space. Unfortunately, it already I think space is incredibly corrupted by capitalism, unfortunately. I recognize it's so good, Fruit Loops. I cried so hard during this scene. When life gives you lemons, squeeze it in life's eyes. Exactly. Squirt lemon juice in their eyes. To boldly go where no one has gone before. You got it, Jordy. You knew where I was talking around. Go to more school after I finished high school. I love school. I love studying. I wish I could spend my entire life just studying and not need to worry about money. If I didn't have to worry about money, if I lived in a country that like paid me to go to school, for example, there are a few of those that do that, especially in Europe, I would go get my master's. Not only, actually, I wouldn't go get my master's, I would go back and get a bachelor's of science and then get a master's in something that really clicked with me. Probably physics. I would probably go into physics. I would just spend my time studying and then get a master's in physics. I don't know what I would want to do in physics because maybe something to do with space, maybe just something to do with engineering. I don't know. Which countries pay for you to go to school? There's a few. Funnily enough, when I was a kid, I remember my friend, he was half Swedish and half Danish, and both the governments paid for his full ride to go to school in the UK. He went to Leeds. Some colleges even pay people to be professional students. Dream job, exactly, right? You know what? Here's what we do. We go back to university, you get physics, I get engineering, and then we build our own damn O'Neill State Scully. Exactly! I think I feel that way now after I lost my father last year, a little lost and trying to settle back in. Yeah, I get you, Drek, I get you. It's hard. Different things in our life can put us into phases of depression is basically the best way to describe it. I feel like a lot of us are living with undiagnosed depression, and it makes us struggle to kind of live up to the things that we could be. On top of like all the socioeconomic things that keep us down, the hell that is a late stage capitalist society that requires that you spend every waking moment thinking about how to make money. Because if you don't, then you're not necessarily going to fall behind your peers, because that's not necessarily something people care about, but you'll be left behind by inflation and rising costs of everything. Money was an issue. I would get a master's in photography and teach. Yeah, that sounds cool. Hey, Celeste Moon, how's it going? I'd take an engineering spot for sure. God, I love building shit, right? I wish, it's my fervent wish, and this is probably the educator in me, but I wish that people could go to school to study and just study what they want to do, and they don't need to think about, I need to make sure that this is something that's going to turn into a job. Because that mindset is why university nowadays, I feel, is shit. University nowadays is shit. It's a box that people check off, and it's like, I hate that students are using ChatGPT for literally every single one of their assignments. But at the same time, there's a part of me that understands why they would do it. Because why wouldn't they, right? When there's no real incentive for studying to be your central concern when you're a student, you know? When you're thinking about your student loans, when you're thinking about your degree and how you're gonna need to find a job out of it, why would you care about the love of learning, the love of studying something and actually figuring it out yourself when it's just a box to tick? Tuna tummy! Anyone tuna tummy? Does tuna tummy cure depression? Hello, example of a diagnosed depression. Couple that with people, with being around people that said, just stop being sad. Yeah, gimme? Okay, here, let me cure your depression. Does this cure your depression? Does this help? Does this help? Here, does that help? You get even lower. Does that help? Is this helping? Is this helping? Is this helping with the depression? Nothing fulfills my inner desires more than hearing wrenches turning. You mean like those ones that go like click, 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 those ones? Espresso cured. Yay! Also, hi Deadfire, how are you doing? I have an impulse to blow raspberries on that belly. Awesome, perfect. They cannot learn full-time because capitalism will kill them with starvation. Exactly, Lusky, exactly. So, even though I strongly think that they will regret it later on, I can't really fault students for doing it. I'm also kind of a bit scared because I feel like, and this is the thing, this is something that I personally feel, not just Gen Alpha is going to be one of the most uneducated generations in a long time. Their reliance on ChatGPT and the ever-presence of just standardized testing as the main method of education, Gen Alpha is unfortunately going to be really dumb, but not be necessarily because of their own fault. That you educate? What do you teach? Oh, I was a teacher. How are you? I quit. I burned out, and I kind of got healthed out of doing it. The job that I taught at wouldn't let me sit down during my class hours without a doctor's note, and I couldn't get a doctor's note for it. So yeah, I couldn't teach anymore, along with a bunch of other reasons. But I taught Japanese, I taught history, and I taught English language, as well as the 0.5-second attention span. But no, that's the problem, Chris. It is simply one of the symptoms of their greater syndrome. The best thing school teach you is how to learn, and that's going away. Exactly. Because, like, I wish, if a person says, like, to me, I'm using ChatGPT because I don't have time to write this essay. I have 2 jobs and a full course load, and it's too much for me to do. I might be thinking, personally, I'll probably be a bit boomer here and be like, well, back in my day, we also had the exact same, we had the exact same situations, but we were able to study. Millennials and Zoomers have had it equally hard. I'm sorry. We both have had it equally hard, but for different reasons, but we both struggled. But if you tell me that I also kind of understand because it is rough right now. I get it. If I had had ChatGPT back in the day, cause like, as a student, I don't think I was as like world-wise as I am now. I probably would have used ChatGPT. I probably would have used ChatGPT of some kind if I was a kid. If I was a hi Hora, if I was like a 20-year-old or 18-year-old, not knowing any better, thinking about it, I probably would have used ChatGPT. I probably would have been I probably would have also joined my peers being like, why am I working so hard when everybody else is just using this thing that makes it easier for themselves, right? Hey Hora. How's it going? Can we get a shout out for Hora? I'm already seeing it in my community college classes. So many fresh high school grads are using ChatGPT to do their homework, and simple input errors give them bad answers, and it doesn't teach them how to figure it out on their own. Yeah, because they don't know how to write. They don't know how to think, and that's the main issue, eh? They don't know how to write, and they don't know how to think. Huh? They don't know how to write, and they don't know how to think. Huh? They've been conditioned to simply get the answer from their... Like, I'm hearing stories from both my colleagues and also I'm on teacher TikTok, so I get stuff from teachers as well. And it's just like, the stuff that I hear is just kind of crazy. It's like having instructions written on the board, and oh man, I remember vividly one where it was talking about, there was a teacher talking about how they just could not get a class to understand the assignment, and the assignment was as simple as, you have 2 different articles. You need to compare the 2 articles and say what's the same and what's different. Where are they similar and where are they different? And the students, it's not that they could not do it, they didn't understand what that meant. Like, when people are talking about literacy, right? When we talk about like student literacy and just general adult literacy is less than 50%, it doesn't mean that people can't read, okay? It doesn't mean that people look at like a bunch of words and they're just like, I don't know how to read any of those. I don't know what any of those mean. It means that you can read the words, understand every single word individually, but not be able to grasp the greater concept that is being presented to you in that sentence. Like, if I say, for example, the thing I was talking about earlier, space is only meaningful to governments on a geopolitical sense and they don't care about it from an intellectual or science sense. That would be something that people just don't understand. Each of those words might be something they understand, but they can't figure out the meaning and what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's comprehension. Literacy doesn't necessarily... When people think about literacy, they scoff at the idea that people aren't literate because they're like, well, I can read. What are you talking about? And it's like, yes, you can read, but can you understand what you're reading? Can you understand what you're reading? Yeah. I feel like the one issue... is schooling in general. Also, I'm going to snooze those ads. I feel like one of the issues that schooling in general has evolved into an institution to filter out the worthy rather than a place you go of your own accord to learn. Well, university, yes. The problem that people in university are facing, though, is that high school has become an escalator system where it's impossible to fail. Students are given every opportunity to pass. Teachers are required almost to pass students because students that don't fail, students that don't pass, students that fail are taken as an indictment on their teaching ability. This is, especially in the United States, this is part of the, this is an echo of the No Child Left Behind policy that was created in the 2000s, where it was the idea that we shouldn't, like, every student needs to pass. And the concept behind this makes sense because every student needs to pass is the idea that we shouldn't be leaving kids behind. There should always be ways and means for students to be catered to in a way that makes education accessible for them. The idea makes sense. Also, hi student over on YouTube, hello. I am streaming on Twitch, student, yes. Hello, sorry, I'm yapping. I get on my megaphone and I'm yapping. The concept behind it makes sense, right? The concept behind that makes sense because it's the idea that everybody should have the opportunity to pass, everybody should have the opportunity to learn. In practice, though, all it did was incentivize schools to punish teachers and educators for not passing students, as well as setting standards that are checkboxes, rather than creating an environment in which students can gain an education that is meaningful and useful throughout their entire life. It is just a way to shuffle students through by meeting a bare minimum requirements that are standardized across the country in a way that is easily replaceable and easily replicable across a variety of curriculums. That's the problem that we're having. Alright, they have the same username, what you're talking about. I know, I just noticed that. We have much harsher system in Germany, but it's not really better here. What's the system over there? Finland does that really well, does it? Many people have talked about people reading books, but not really actually reading them and can't understand books they read. This talking point is really old, like a century at least. You know, it might be, Chris, but the data, if you look at it, this isn't like boomerism. This isn't like young generations, Chris. This is like measurable data of adult literacy. I don't talk about things in abstract, and I don't talk about things. I don't talk about just like things I am feeling. I think kids these days. People are saying kids these days. It's important to not just. Empirical evidence is always helpful and always useful for putting together putting together like a hypothesis maybe, or putting together an idea. But there is measurable data based on not just test outcomes, but trends from students going from high school to university, and surveys done across wide groups of people, that the level of adult literacy as laid out by the definition that I just put out for y'all about comprehension, not necessarily reading, but reading comprehension. There's measurable data that shows that we have seen a significant decline in people's ability to read a text and understand it. It wasn't really challenging your point. Okay. Yeah, it is like, I feel like the idea that people aren't reading books anymore, that's more like an age-old adage that people have been always talking about. It's like whatever new media comes out, people complain about like people not reading. I'm more talking about literacy itself, like as a statistic. Your avatar is cool? Oh, thanks, student. I appreciate it. When grades are attached to funding, you gotta get those grades up no matter what you gotta do. Often that just means lowering standards for poorer schools. It's not even about lowering standards for poorer schools. It's about lowering standards across the entire nation. Like, because the thing is, we haven't been lowering standards for poorer schools, Fishy. That's the thing. The standards stay the same, but the funding is decreased, so students in poorer schools are unable to meet those, and that's why there's such a high dropout rate, and that's why there's such a high rate of truancy, because there are standards that almost become, even though we consider them to be low standards, they are unattainable for students who don't have a support structure to let them attain those. It's crazy. It's like even a double-edged sword, and nobody's benefiting from it. Swear to God, I don't know how that motherfucker got elected twice. Wartime. That's how, Tasso. It is in the fascist and conservative playbook. Get in power, start a war, you stay elected. Hey, Windbreaker, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy the country. What's an ad reviewing? Whose education system, like which country are you talking about? Primarily the United States, but it is a problem that is endemic across the entire world and in many, many, many countries. There are countries that are kind of pushing back against it. I would say that China is doing a really good job, even though China's standards are kind of insane. It is still doing a really good job of revolutionizing its education system in a way that is helpful. Creating scenarios in which students are able to learn, but they also have like a little bit of a different culture over there, so I can't really speak to it as much. Hey Duality, how's it going? Back when I was learning English, we had reading comprehension classes added because students were focusing on direct translation during our early years. Yep, that's a big problem as a teacher that I face, is that a lot of my students would just directly translate stuff and call it good. They don't really care about fluency, and they don't really care about actually understanding what they're reading. They just put it into like a translator and just pop out the Japanese, and be like, yeah, it's probably fine. I can't comprehend what I read, but audiobooks help me so much. Well, that's a different thing, True Wolf. So I am not talking about people with either learning or audio processing or visual processing. I'm not talking about people who have issues like comprehension disabilities is maybe the best way to describe it. Whether they have like audio ones, or I have audio processing disorder, where if someone says something to me, I'm generally okay with it, but when people say things to me, I generally do not hear it immediately. My brain kind of has to process it, and it always fucked with me. I'm really bad with lectures. I'm good with reading. If you give me something to read along with as you're talking, I'm okay, because I can kind of follow. Like, hey, welcome back from ads, Chris. I can follow along, I can keep track. But if you just talk at me, I can't. I don't know what's going on. That's why. Oh, shit. You know what I just realized? Oh crap. Okay, hold on. I was literally just gonna say that's why I have subtitles on my stream. But you know what I just realized? I think that when I moved OBS, apparently my plugin didn't come along with it. I need to get those back. That's like a OBS subtitle plugin. I need to actually find. Hey, thanks for the 10 streak Windbreaker. Yeah, I'll need to find it again. I think it was maybe. Hold on. Let me see. I'll try and find it again. But I need to. Fuck. I forgot about that. Oh, Tuna would be so annoying as a conscript. The many times I had to shout someone's name multiple times, even though they were like 10 meters from me. Oh no, I could never even be in the military in the first place. I could never even be in the military in the first place. That would never work for me. But I think, yeah, okay. I think this is the right one. I'm gonna open this tab and I will just leave that open. I'll do that after stream. Sorry about that, y'all. I didn't realize that I guess not many of you use closed captions or subtitles, because it's been gone since I moved to California. Nobody's mentioned it. I guess not many of you use it, but I need subtitles often to actually follow along. Otherwise I kind of zone out. JT, yeah. Also, it's a cyberpunk song, which is one of my favorite genres. Smiles, Night on Fire. But yeah, also steampunk. How you doing? It's I don't know, like conscripted to fight. It's the gender wars. That's me. Hi, Stefan. How's it going? Subtitles. Yeah. Normally I have automatic subtitles on my stream, at least here on Twitch. YouTube, unfortunately, they want to do their own thing, so they don't let me. But yeah, I normally have automatic subtitles, but I just moved and my thing's gone, unfortunately. My thing is gone, unfortunately. How you doing, Stefan? What's up? I didn't even know that was a thing on Twitch. Yeah. So normally when I have my subtitles running, there should be a little CC button in the bottom right of the Twitch screen. Or the Twitch, what is it? The video box next to the like full screen button, and you should be able to turn on. Wait, you're not from California? No, I'm not even from the United States technically. I'm half American, but I've kind of not really lived here all that much. I grew up overseas. I grew up overseas. It's probably why my accent is so strange. People say that I have a very neutral accent. I don't know. People can't really place it most of the time. People can't really place it most of the time. I talked to somebody who like does like accents. I talked to somebody who does like accents for not like a living, but like they're like really good at accents. And they said that I'm from like the Northeast United States. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. That won't make any sense. Yours is very neutral, I agree. Yeah, I think it's hard to place my voice. Because I have to place my overseas. Yeah, I grew up in Africa and Europe for the most part. Africa, Europe. I spent most of my life in Canada and Japan. Japan when it comes to my adult life. Now we're doing a now we're in our United States arc. We're in our United States arc. I spent some time in Washington State, some time in New York. Now I'm here in California. I move around quite a bit. I'd guess LA or New York. Funnily enough, I've only spent 10 months in New York, and I've spent less than a month in LA, Windbreaker. You would have been wrong. You would have been wrong, unfortunately. You would have been wrong. I'm a, what is it? I'm a linguistic marvel. That's what I am. I am a linguistic marvel. I yap. I yap and I don't have anything. YouTube is very well traveled. Yeah. I move around a bit. Speaking of travel, should we travel into a video game? Should we travel into a video game? Should we play some Silksong? I've been sitting here yapping for a bit, but should we play some Silksong? Should we play Silksong? We've 2 hours into stream, huh? No? Good, okay, sure, I'll just keep yapping then. Just keep talking. Is your avatar a whale or something like that? What's that floating in the background? Oh, I'm a cyber tuna student. You're close, I am a fish. I'm a cyber tuna. Yay, Jay! Yay! It's Jay time. Hi, Yay, Jay. Let me shout out. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see ya. How you been recently? How are things? My dad has a semi-posh English accent, but I'm a small city in New Zealand. Hey, New Zealand has cool accent, except for the way that y'all say crayon. Except for the way that y'all say crayon. That is the one thing. That's the one thing that I stare. Crown. Just like what? Also, I think Yeja, wasn't your birthday like a couple weeks ago? I was moving, so I think I might have missed it. But happy birthday? Question mark. I'd guess upper northwest or northeast, so Washington makes sense to me. I'm not great at accents unless they're southern, though. I mean, I didn't really spend much time in Washington. Like, literally, the majority of my life has been spent overseas with other people. It was last Monday. Happy birthday! Crown. See you later. Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, barking. Thank you. Yeah, I started having a kind of neutral accent since my mom does not like the southern accent, but I've gotten more southern since high school. Hey, it depends on the people around you as well. You went to uni in Washington, D.C.? Oh, nice! That's cool. Washington, D.C. is nice, though maybe not so much nowadays. Y'all hear that there's a curfew now? If you are under 18, there is a curfew of 6 p.m. in our capital nowadays. It's crazy. People around me definitely had a big factor in it. Oh yeah, for sure. 100%. Hey, can you take me higher? I fucking love Creed. I fucking love Creed. Creed is great. Can you take me higher? This song always just makes me kind of happy, not gonna lie. It's always just kind of make me happy. If people are a big factor, then I might as well soon speak Russian due to work. I mean, you pick up little I'm not gonna say this is the same for everybody. For me, I pick up little idiosyncrasies of the people who I talk to. Like, there's definitely aspects of my... Since I moved back to the United States, and especially being online, I've picked up a lot more Zoomer slang, which I since learned is like primarily, which is oh my god, which is like primarily actually taken from AAVE, so African American Vernacular English. So there's a lot of stuff that has like entered my vocabulary or entered my lexicon through the internet. It's been really interesting to like examine my own speech from now and think about how it used to be. and see the differences between it. I don't know. It's cool. I like language though. Language is one of my passions. That's one of the things I think I'm good at. One of the few things I think I'm good at anyway. You speak like the people you speak to, even if those people don't speak the same language as you do. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like I'm also kind of a sponge. A lot of internet slang nowadays just appropriate AAV. Yup. There's a lot of misappropriated slang, to be honest. Language is very, very fluid. It is. I don't think there's anything wrong with necessarily adopting words from different cultures. I think it's just important to remember where they come from, and not to like misappropriate them, you know? Claim them as your own, which is, you know, a thing that is loved by a certain group of folks. A certain group of pale folks love to claim things as their own when they're not. Wonder who those could be. Not me though. Definitely not. Misappropriated slang is literally the way most languages transform. And that's not I don't think that's misappropriation there. I think that's just simply linguistic osmosis. I think you put a bunch of people together from different cultural or ethnic backgrounds, and you'll come out the other end with a common language. With a common language that contains aspects of all of them. I don't think that's misappropriation. I think misappropriation is when you claim ownership or origin of something when it was not yours. Fear not, for I have red grapes. Are they frozen red grapes, Fairy King? Because I love frozen red grapes. Yeah. Anyway, y'all want to play some Silksong? People forget this all the time. It's one of the reasons why the whole pure French thing is super laughable. Oh yeah, for sure. That's a fair definition. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like misappropriation for me is something that has a negative outcome. I feel like with the advent of the internet, and certain folks on the internet are very, very, very sensitive to things being misappropriated, and for good reason. But at the same time, I think that there is a line between appreciation and appropriation, and it can be rough. It's definitely a fine line, and some people cross over that line quite a bit. The one I always like to point at and find funny, not funny, is horrible. Remember when Kim Kardashian tried to patent the word kimono for clothing? Because, you know, Kim, kimono for her like shapewear line. I was like, that's crazy that you would even try and do that. Honestly, Tuna, I feel like that quote gets passed around. The internet was a mistake at some point. I mean, there's lots of things that the internet has made worse. There's lots of things that the internet has made worse, but I still think it's a net positive personally, because the internet is the way that a lot of like groups who are minorities kind of get together and are able to find community, especially in places that are harmful or aggressive towards them. What the hell? What's up, Fishy? True, it's like Ice Cube doing his little Ice Ice Baby thing and then pretending that he got the beat from Aether rather than giving credit. Don't steal things. Samos, Round has such a good voice. She does, yes. Yeah, I don't know. This is not something that's particularly well. The kimono thing sending me. Oh yeah. No, it's crazy. She did like a whole shapewear thing, and then like she tried to patent it, and people were just like, no. The Japanese government responded to it. It was on Japanese news, and they were talking about it like, no, this is super disrespectful. Super disrespectful, and you're trying to steal a word of ours that's actually like a big part of our culture. Kimono are like a traditional form of dress in Japan, and they are tied very tightly with a lot of like cultural events, as well as has a lot of historical context, and patenting the word kimono is kind of crazy. That's like patenting the word sushi. Adapting and adopting things is fine, but trying to plant your flag on those and doing "this is mine alone" is always dumb. It's rough, yeah, it's tough. Yeah. Anyway, let's play some video games. Let's play some video games. I'm gonna put Ash over here. Silksong. Skong. And we'll turn off the light a little bit as well. Skong. That tuna transitions. Shaw. Alrighty, so what was I doing? Sconge. The fish is ready to silk they song. My favorite part of Tuna Channel experience, other than Tuna Pit, is wow. I'm glad you like the transitions. They're nice. Transitioning's pretty cool right here. Grohl the Great, Silksong, Pog, Techno. If there is a Grohl the Great Redux, I'm gonna fucking cry. I hope you know this. Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go. But I also have like a bunch of quests. Track the second sentinel by their markers left in the Songclave. Travel to Princess Home in the Far Blasted Steppes. Return to the Citadel stage besides the Whispering Vaults. Destroy Vard Void Masters throughout Farloom. That one's gonna be rough to do, honestly. All my homies hate Grohl the Great. I need more cologne soon, maybe this weekend. Ooh, what kind of cologne do you have? What's like the scent that you enjoy? There was saucy. It was like the Fine Brothers. They tried to copyright the word react. Wow, sorry, I was eating some of my banana bread for breakfast. Shall we do this one? Yeah, I'll do this one. Wording bell. Yeah. I could maybe replace it with something else, but wording bell's not bad. Pink Opera, the US Patent Office started to reevaluate Nintendo patent on catching monsters by throwing a sphere and then summoning. Oh yeah, that one. Didn't they say that it had no merit? I got some generic gift set stuff, but there's professional outlets in town nearby, so I might try to get something vanilla. Ooh, vanilla is nice. Vanilla is real nice. Yeah, that whole Nintendo patent thing, I think is absolutely absurd. I strongly feel that Nintendo has far overreached, and I feel like Nintendo started kind of falling by the wayside in terms of like my feelings about them when Iwata passed away. If y'all don't know who Iwata is, Iwata is, oh boy, God. Oh my god. Iwata was the president of Nintendo. Iwata was the president of Nintendo, and I think he passed back in 2014, maybe 2015, from cancer. And I really feel like he was one of the last people in an executive position that had any kind of heart or soul. Ow, fuck you. That's not the right button. I forgot I need to damage it. Like me. Ah. Nice. What's the term of US patents? I actually don't know off the top of my head, not gonna lie. I'm not sure. Japanese copyright said no merit. US granted the pattern, but recently stated they are reevaluating their judgment. Oh, interesting. I'm glad they are, at least. Well, the US is incredibly corporation friendly, so anytime a corporation says, we want to fuck over the consumer. We want to fuck over the consumer as well as small businesses. We have a lot of money. US government's like, sounds like a great idea. Where do we sign? How can we make this a reality? Okay. To be honest, at this point, Nintendo's overstepping and can't be allowed to continue on this path. Oh, 100%. I've said it before, but I'm pretty done with Nintendo just in general. They don't really make games anymore that I enjoy. I get up there. They don't really make games that I enjoy anymore in the first place. Category check. Oh, thanks, Ratsney. Silksong. I think the only thing that I'm really excited for would maybe be Fire Emblem, but even then, no. What's this? I departed to scale Farlam's frigid mount. If any bug exists brave enough to match my pin's fatal resolve, then climb and face me upon the stormward side. Pinstress. Okay. Whatever do I mean by that? Whatever do we mean by what? I guess on the stormward side. Okay. As someone excessively cynical said, patent office, waiting until check clears. What do you mean, Sharky? Huh? Hey, Dougie, how's it going? Wait, I don't understand that book. Hey, I went to climb out. If you're brave enough to find me, we shall duel at the peak. Why? Because? Why not? They're like a warrior culture. They're like, just come find me. And if you care to find me, look to the stormward skies. Nintendo no longer does games that you will not like, but you know what I mean. The effort that they put, it used to be, at least to me, right? I could trust a Nintendo game to be of a certain quality. I could trust a Nintendo game to be of a certain quality and to be worth my time in one way or another. Oh, right, I forgot about this. Hold on. Is it? That's not it. What's the... Hold on, what's the jump ability? Clean grip, Silksong. It is down in L2. And I no longer feel like Nintendo quality is like a thing that you can put your stamp on anymore. You know what I mean? Hazard, not going on a mountain hike, leaving but a cryptic duel net challenge at your home. I've done that. Like, there was a time when I could buy a Pokemon game and just be like, whoa, it's a new Pokemon game. I'm gonna enjoy this game for hours. There's gonna be nothing wrong with it. But ever since Sword and Shield, every time I buy a Pokemon game, I'm not sure if it's gonna run very well. I'm not sure if it's gonna be a buggy mess. I'm not sure if there's gonna be like something cool, some new cool Pokemon in it, or if it's just gonna be like a redux of everything. I'm not sure if there's even gonna be like a good story worth my time. Heck, even like Zelda games, I kind of don't really feel particularly strongly about anymore, and that's like one of my favorite that's one of my favorite franchises. Like, I don't know if I'm alone in this, but Tears of the Kingdom, I didn't really like Tears of the Kingdom all that much. I thought it was kind of middling, to say the best. This story had left a lot to be desired, at least from my perspective. It really felt like they were just trying to kind of rehash almost the exact same story beats as they'd already done before. Man. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, cool. So, I don't know. It could just be that I'm incredibly picky, and, that's, you know, it's very possible. Tuna and pickiness, name a more iconic duo. But at the same time, and I say this quite frequently, why should I pay for Nintendo games that on top of like quality dropping also costs like an arm and a leg? $80 for some of their mainline games nowadays? $90 if you want to get like a physical version of it? And I'm just like, where do you get off asking that kind of price? So yeah, I don't know. It is kind of sad because they really did used to be one of my favorite platforms is not the right word. They used to be one of my favorite companies, and I know we shouldn't have favorite companies, but they made stuff that I really liked. Heck, even like the most recent Fire Emblem game was like exceedingly bad from my perspective. Had good gameplay, but really, that's... oh my god. Really, that's all it had going on for it, was good gameplay. The story was bad, the art was bad. Story was really bad, actually. That was the main thing. The story was, oh my god, awful. They're doing a Disney and IP coasting these days. It does feel like that. What kind of mac and cheese bite you got, by the way, Shadden? Ooh, Val. Thanks, Snake Man. Art was not bad, but not good for a Fire Emblem game. Okay, sorry. Let me rephrase. I was being simple in my descriptions because I was fighting for my life in this platforming area. The art did not feel well placed for a Fire Emblem game. It felt not only out of place, but also, what's the word for it? It felt out of place, and like they were trying to capture a trend, and that trend was VTubers, weirdly enough. And it just kind of felt like very, very samey. Yeah, I should probably rest here just in case I fight this person soon. Like it was Hakos Bale's artist who did it, and I think it's Hakos Bale's artist, right? Which I like her design, but not for like Fire Emblem characters. Nintendo not only makes the majority of its money off of game content, they make money off of all the things surrounding their IPs. What am I doing? Damn it. Those games, and the games are mostly just there to allow for IP. Mostly there to allow for the IP to continue. Yeah, like, why should Nintendo invest, right? Why should Nintendo invest any money in the new Pokemon game when not only will people buy the game anyway, because it is synonymous with children around the world will buy that game regardless of quality because it doesn't really matter to them. Not only are kids kind of dumb, but they also kind of just take whatever they can get. They really don't care all that much. Whew. Where do I go from here? I've seen the Infinite Fusion Hoenn fan game trailer. Oh, is there something new? Oh, wait, are you dead? Is there something new happening with Infinite Fusion? Nintendo IPs are very close to heart for a lot of people, and I wish that they gave more respect to that in the production. Yeah, it's like I said, like a lot of the old guard, the people who actually cared, the people who actually had like kind of like pride in their work, like Satoru Iwata or Upa, even okay. Okay. Ooh. I think this is the right way to go. Hopefully, anyway. A lot of those people are no longer with the company, so like, why should they care? Gotta head off at class. No worries. Have it going, fishy. Thanks for yapping with me, eh? Did I go the wrong direction? I think I might go the wrong direction. I think that was them on the ground. Was it? Oh yeah, it was them on the ground. It's why they don't make many new IPs these days, either. They used to. Yeah, there used to be at least something. Needlebug. Who else would dare wake a Pinstress with such force? Saw my wish, I'm guessing. You're hoping to fulfill it. I know what you're seeking, Pinterest, a death tool, an end from battle, but not cavern's collapse. I can oblige to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now, Needlebug. The Black Quake's farmless finale arrives. So let's stop yapping, eh? How about we begin? Let's see at least one of us end in our true nature. Ah, shame. Surely battle will be better than the end, no? Not by my blade. We'll just have to accept whatever conclusion the new quaking calamity flings upon our heads. There's not really resting. Alright, whatever, let's fight. Yes. Oh god. Okay, hi. I'm dead. Damn it. The first fight of the day that I do, and I have to do this. Alright. I love her floating dress. She has the same thing I did. She stole my fit. Damn it, Tuna. Things always get changed as the torch passes on, but new torch bearers have control whether they change that for good or bad. Oh yeah, for sure, 100%. And, you know, maybe there'll be a day when I feel like Nintendo is kind of back in my good books, but... as things stand, like... why should I spend money on Nintendo games when... going back to the thing we were talking about originally, why spend time on Nintendo games when I could instead just play indie games that are a fraction of the price and provide as much, if not more, fun? Have a good one, Tassu Johnny. That's not the right button at all. I jumped into that like a dummy. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I get a lot of enjoyment out of indie games nowadays, is I guess the main takeaway from all of that. There we go. We're currently in this time where a lot of big names that established Nintendo are no longer working on products, and I think it's showing. You have stuff like I think Sakurai is doing something, isn't he? Isn't there like a... Oh, Sakurai did the Kirby Air Riders, right? And I think a lot of people enjoy that one, though it seems to have like fizzled out almost immediately. Is that out yet, or is that not out yet? Yes. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Ah, fuck you. Oh, come on now. Wow, you're fast. Wow. Like, I thought Kirby Air Riders already came out. Oh my god. Damn it, too. Oh my god. You think the game... Oh, got it. Okay. Hold on. Throat has not been kind to Tuna recently. Woo. I'm dead. Tuna, no perishing. I'm trying not to perish. I'm doing my best. Yeah, Kirby Air Riders looks like the first game that I've seen out of Nintendo in a bit that I'm just like, whoa. It looks like they're actually pushing the envelope a little bit. Gonna go to bed. Good night, night. Have a good one, Chris. Sleep well. Good night. Bye-bye. I do get a little bit frustrated with like Nintendo gamers nowadays, though, in the same way that I get frustrated with like sports gamers and like FPS gamers, in that they're very undiscerning is maybe the right word for it. Where they don't really care if it is, as long as it has their brand on it, they're just gonna play it. And I'm not gonna begrudge people for enjoying, like, world fucking sucks right now. Enjoy the things that you want to enjoy. Go for it. I do wish that they would maybe be a little bit more, they would care a little bit more, but yeah. I think the reason why I get irritated though is primarily because when you don't like something, it's framed as like you being the problem, you know? Oh my god, you landed on me. No, like, okay, I don't get frustrated because they don't, like, here, let me phrase my thing. Sorry, it's hard to speak and fight that person at once. But what I get irritated by primarily is I will say, well, I don't really want to play that game because I'm not really a fan of the direction that Nintendo, fuck me. I'm not really a fan of the direction that Nintendo is going right now. I think that they haven't put enough effort into making a new game, and the price point is excessive. And there's plenty of people who enjoy Nintendo games and enjoy Pokemon games. They'll be like, yeah, that's fair. It's expensive. Whatever. You know, like, we can agree to disagree on that, and that's okay. The ones who kind of frustrate me are the ones who phrase it slightly differently, where they say, well, I just enjoy games. You know, I don't really think about that kind of stuff. I just enjoy playing games. And I'm just like, maybe it's just me reading into that, but when you say I don't really think about that kind of stuff, I just enjoy games, I feel like there is an implication there that, oh, you care too much? You should just enjoy playing video games. And it's like, I do enjoy playing video games, but if I have the choice between playing the one game or another game, I'm gonna choose the one that I'm gonna enjoy more, and I know I won't enjoy that game as much. There's a group whom Nintendo can do no wrong and everyone should stop complaining so much, and there's a group who play a game to nitpick it completely apart. Yep. So I simply say, I don't really like their direction right now, I'm gonna avoid their games for a bit. But then people always want to ask me about it, and if you ask me about it, this is the thing that always happens, right? It's not just with Nintendo, I've had this conversation before. But I'll say it again for people who haven't heard it. If you ask my opinion, I will probably answer you about it. If I say I don't like X, and then you're like, well, why? Why don't you like it? And I tell you the reason, then you get upset that the reason, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Oh god, I jumped right into that like a fool. Oh my god. Damn it, I only got one heal there. To be fair, X is not a good site. You mean Twitter? Woo. Oh my god. Stop landing on me. Hey, Skyland. Hyperboles, but I dislike both of them. I mean, is it hyperbole though, Nano? Is it hyperbole? Because I feel like I've heard those opinions verbatim. There are people that still insist that Nintendo is still a quality games company, and they produce games that are always really, really good and have no problems with them. There are people that still believe that. Chino, watch out, she's got needles, thanks. And then there are people who will play the new Pokemon game, for example, and zoom in on like pixels on the corner of a building and be like, I don't know about this game, folks. Look at these pixels. They're slightly miscolored. You know, I really like. There's YouTube videos about that even. I don't think that's hyperbole at all. I think those people actually exist. Fuck you. I tend to avoid it because of both those groups of people. Oh yeah, for sure. I avoid online discussions for the same reason. But I also just don't like listening to other people's opinions. Sorry, no, let me rephrase that. I don't like listening to random people who I don't know's opinions. I will listen to my friends' opinions. People I respect's opinions. People who I think have have something valuable to bring to a discussion's opinions. Random people on Twitter, not so much. I don't think they have a super valuable. I don't think that they have super valuable things to bring to me. But that's probably why I'm not part of fandom culture. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god, I'm so close to death. I just need like one more hit though. Fuck. Oh, damn it, Tuna. I'm dead. Yeah, maybe not hyperboles after all, right? Oof. My acid reflux has fucked up my throat this month. I'm kind of pissed off about that. Just one more thing to add to the tuna weakness today. Seems the only sensible way to go about things. I don't know if it is. I've always been of the opinion that we should listen to what other people have to say because people have like valuable perspectives to bring. But and I don't know if this is just something that's recently happened or maybe I'm just becoming more curmudgeonly about it, but places like Twitter have incredibly unnuanced and also like headcanon-y perspectives on a lot of things, and I'm just kind of like not really here for that. Oh fuck. There is a single stigma and not full. It's fully supporting every single aspect of things you like, which is weird. Yeah, exactly. And I'm very much here for. Oh boy. I think you can still like things and still critique them. Is the main point, I think. One of my favorite properties of all time is Steins Gate. And I think I've used this example before, but I will use it now and I'll use it again. Is there are things I love about Steins Gate? There's a lot I love about Steins Gate. But is it a perfect game in terms of representation and storytelling? Hell no. It's got a bunch of problems even. I would argue there's a bunch of problematic things about it. Some of these storytelling elements don't really land very well in some cases as well. Fuck you. Oh my god, really? Oh fuck you. I'm dead. What? I'm dead. I died. Online, you can't always tell if a conversation is happening in good faith or if someone is maliciously Trying to maliciously debate, pick a fight over your opinion and preference on a game over a piece of media. Yeah. And people do get very defensive about things. You know, in some cases, rightfully so. In some cases, rightfully so, because there are people that will denigrate a particular property just for the sake of making somebody feel bad about it, or maybe they have some kind of bigoted opinions that make them feel like they're entitled to an opinion about something when their opinion just kind of shit. Like, there's also the thing that I think that some opinions are invalid. I think that some opinions aren't actually opinions. They're just dumbass takes. You know, like some people will say, well, I don't want to play the new Ghost of Yoche because the protagonist is a woman, and I just don't agree with that. So it's just my opinion, it's just how I feel about it. That's a stupid opinion. Like, the thing is, not all opinions are created equal. Some opinions are created in a really stupid place. I jumped. I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate you. I divide every single review in 3 categories: objective best, subjective facts, and personal feelings. Like, you know, there was a Hades 2 review that said, I think Hades 2, I don't really like Hades 2 because I think it's derivative. And you know what? Fair enough, I guess. I think that the game has plenty of new mechanics and new and interesting things in it that I think that it's interesting enough personally. But I can see why you might think that. I can see why that might be your opinion, especially if you were looking forward to something that, like, if you were looking for it to be a little bit more if you're looking for it to have like more new mechanics in it, I can understand that. Now, is that like a particular like part of your review that I care about? No, not really. Like, you saying it's derivative doesn't really do anything for me because I liked the mechanics in the first game, so just more of that. I'm happy with that as long as there's like a new story and like some new weapons attached to it. I'm fine with that personally. And if that's something that's a game breaker for you, you know, that makes total sense. So I think that there's definitely a world in which you don't necessarily need to care about what some people think about a game. I think there's a lot of times when you don't need to care about what some people think about. Oh my god, Tuna, why do you? Oh my god, this is already a wash pretty much. Wow. Man, this person sucks. I guess she's not called a pin mistress for nothing, huh? So we got ads in a little bit here, y'all. She's not called pin mistress for no reason. Jesus. So I don't think that thing's doing anything for me. Do I take the weave light? I'll take the weave light. Pinstress like seamstress? Oh, you know what? That makes a little bit more sense, huh? Her umbrella cape is sending me? I mean, it's the same thing that I have. Nope. Oh, come on, Tuna. There's a third sister, she's dead in the maggot place. I think I found her. Didn't she have something on her as well? I think, isn't she the one that had the, soul? Or am I misremembering that? I think derivative argument will be valid in the context of their next game. If it will be the same gameplay genre, then that discussion of derivativeness will be a good point of discussion. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it's the same thing a third time in a row, I don't know. I guess when it comes to Supergiant games, though, the question of whether something is derivative or not is kind of like a rough one because a lot of their games have a very similar gameplay loop, right? Bastion, Transistor, and Hades are all isometric, kind of like fighting games that have an element of roguelike to it. No worries, Carcinogen, have a good sleep. And at no point would I call them derivative. In the same way, Dark Souls, right? Dark Souls has pretty much the exact same gameplay loop and the same, like, even though they have new weapons and new abilities every time and new bosses, there's very little iteration on, like, the core gameplay loop of Dark Souls as they make more games, right? But nobody calls that derivative either. Wah. Wah. Their games have an evolution pass. An evolution. Oh, you mean that they evolve over time? Yeah, that's fair. They transform the way they do each time? Yeah. Work be workin'. Tuna. Alright, come on, do your worst. Do your worst. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm interested to see where they go with their next game for sure. But personally, I don't think Hades 2 is that derivative. It does have similar systems in it, but again, like, a lot of those systems... A lot of games have kind of derivative systems like that. Especially in, like, the Souls-like genre. Whoa, hi! Hit me in mid heal. You did, didn't you? Come on. Oh god. Thank you. Wait, did I die? No! Oh my god. Wow, this person's tough. Ooh. Fuck me. I guess there were also people that said that Silksong is also kind of derivative of Hollow Knight, but that's another one that I'm also just not quite sure of. I feel like a sequel should be derivative in some way, shape, or form. Like, the reason that the people liked the game in the first place was because of the mechanics, the mechanical systems that were in place in the first one. So changing the game entirely or shifting the game significantly, I feel would be kind of like the opposite of what people wanted. Oh boy, oh boy. Fuck you. I lost my healing. Come on, Tuna. So it's not derivative because it literally made as part of the first game and became a sequel. Yeah. Hades 2, I don't know what the development process was for that game, but I can't imagine it was anything too different. God damn it, Tuna. Yeah, it literally is the first set. They actually said, like, I remember years ago they said that they wouldn't do sequels because they wanted to have like a fresh game and they wanted to challenge themselves every single time, and this was like the first time that they were like, we have more that we wanted to explore in this world. And I'm like, that's cool. And to be fair, it's Greek mythology. There's a lot to explore in that kind of world. So I wanted Silksong 3D. What, you wanted Silksong 3D running out like a Banjo-Kazooie? Oh my god. Come on, Tuno. I'm dead. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Hi, Wave. How's it going? Fuck you. What? Oh my god. I'm so close to dead. Oh my, where? That was some bullshit right there. To be fair, Silksong is kind of different since it wasn't originally a sequel. It's kind of, I always think development is kind of silly when it's like, oh yeah, we were initially gonna make this DLC, but then it just got too big. Yeah, oh, you know what's like a good example of a game that I think didn't do that well? Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom is another game that game was supposed to be supposed to be DLC, but it became a full-on sequel. I didn't like Tears of the Kingdom. I thought the story tried to do the almost exact same thing that the first game did, but unlike Breath of the Wild, where everything was kind of like new and interesting and different, it really just felt like I was rehashing the first game, but in like the worst way possible. Because the story from the past was more interesting than the story that I was doing in the present was the main issue there. And then, even though like the building mechanic was fun, I didn't really care too much about it, if that makes sense. It didn't really challenge me too much, because at the end of the day, Zelda is a game that Zelda and a lot of Nintendo games are made for children, so actually no, that I'm not even gonna say that's the case. I think that older Zelda games had a higher quality of puzzles. Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild puzzles were easy as shit. There were some challenging gauntlets in that game, but like puzzles? I never really struggled at all. I never looked at a puzzle and was like, I don't know how to solve this. Fuck you. Oh my, come on. How many times are you gonna do that? Oh my god. Thank you. It's a new dislike game. No, mostly we're talking about I was talking about where where a sequel I think came out and I did not like it. Where it was supposed to be DLC, and it's just like we have more that we wanted to do in this world. I think they should have done a different Zelda game. And now they're doing Zelda again. Admittedly, the new Zelda game, I'm actually interested in that one. That's that Zelda game actually kind of like, oh damn. I actually care about this, because this is the part of that game that I was actually interested in the first place. Oh boy. It's like the story beat from Tears of the Kingdom that I actually wanted to know more about. Okay. Fuck you. You almost got me, you almost baited me, but you didn't. Oh my, I jumped straight into that like a dummy. You think it's time to give Link some agency in his decision making? What do you mean, no? I jumped right into that like a dumbass. The Warrior style one that's set in the past? Yeah. I think that one looks kind of cool to me because that was the part of the Tears of the Kingdom that I actually was interested in. Like Zelda's story. Shit. There were a few moments where his reactions to the information he got would improve the game. Oh, you mean like him having a personality where like he receives information and actually reacts to it? Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see that. And the only reason Hades 2 exists is because they, as artists, had ideas for continuation rather than continuation being a thing that was foregone conclusion than making it that to meet expectation. Yeah. Alright. Damn it, the number of times I run into those little pins that she throws is too damn high. I'm dead. Took damage. Oh, are we already here? Damn, okay. Jump away from me? You. Hiya! Can we talk spoilers for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, I played both of them. They've been out for several years now. Breath of the Wild's been out forever. Tears of the Kingdom, maybe lightly. I'm done with the game, but maybe there are some people that aren't. I know Nano never finished it, but I think Nano maybe watched me finish it, possibly. I actually don't remember anymore. And I sure wish I could reach you. Oop. You still haven't finished it? Oh. But you know what happens? Okay. What did you want to say about it though, Jordy? Oh fuck, ow. Nope. Wow. Wow, just eating all my HP like that, huh? Oh fuck you. Fuck you. No! Ah, scheisse. Was that it? Oh my god, did I beat her after I died? That's fucking sucks. It's certainly a Tuna doesn't like this kind of day. No, I was talking about things that I liked earlier. I like all the in-games that I want to play and I'm really excited about. I forgot how we got talking about this though. HP's just tasty, just like tuna cake, truly it is. You know what game I would really love to see them remake though, from Zelda, is I'd like to see them remake Twilight Princess. I don't know if we're ever gonna see that though, to be honest. See, look at me, I just jumped straight into the pin like a dumbass. Yeah, ow, oh, damn it, Tuna. Yes. Yeah. Twilight Princess is probably my favorite one, but I think that might just be because I really like the story in Twilight Princess. Ooh-wah. Nice. Whoa. Heck you. Hello. Tuna. Stop. Fuck you. I did side attack instead of up attack. I cried. Uh-huh. Whoa. I missed. Fuck. Come on. Okay. Tuna, why are you doing that? Don't fuck. Man. Oh my god, the jumpiness. What in the world is that? She jumped so far. Oh, almost made a mistake, but I didn't. Coming back? Nice. Heal. Okay. Damn it, Tuna. God. Heck you. Oh boy. Damn it. Damn it, Tuna. Why? Fuck you and your spikes. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Oh, that hit behind me. That hits behind as well? Damn. So when it's dawns in you and probably a character that someone important might be lost for good. In Breath of the Wild, Link is a blank slate. But in Tears of the Kingdom, he knows people, and so the reaction to probably demise would be good. Oh yeah, for sure. No, I get where you're coming from, Jordy. I understand. I think the attempt to make like a truly heartfelt story definitely is undermined by a character who has no reaction to anything that happens around it. Where pins are just like those damn aspids I hated in Holiday. Yeah, they seem to somehow follow me. I don't know. It's like she knows where I'm going. It's crazy. Oh my. Come on. Damn it, Tuna. And then I fell directly in there and took a point to damage. Okay. Come on. Heck you, Karish. What? Woo! For poor wording, started writing the comment halfway through. That's okay. Nice. Gonna do again? Yeah, you are. There we go, full HP, full HP. Hey Drac, welcome back, how you doing? Nice. No! Damn it. Pa 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 pa. Nice. Woo! Damn it. I'd say I like Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom, but later having connection to Breath of the Wild for main content, but only in a few cases Saigon is odd, like Terrytown Quest. Clearly it's a canon. It's now completed. I finished reading that in a second. It's completed given the Hatana house, but the Balsan doesn't recognize Link at all. Yeah, that was a weird moment for me. I thought that there would be like more kind of like nods to things that I did in the first game, since it is technically like a sequel, but it really did feel like none of these people even knew who I was, really. Like, there wasn't even like a mention of what happened in the first game almost. You know what I mean? Damn it. Good, just finishing eating just a little EP. What you eating for food? What you got for food? Like, there were a few moments where it's like, oh, it's this person, and then they don't really have anything to say to me. I'm like, oh, okay. There were many returning characters who had nothing of consequence to talk to me about, or who treated me like this is my first rodeo when I literally played the first game, you know? I feel like part of that is that ludonarrative dissonance is part of a greater issue at Nintendo, where they think all their players are idiots. And they're like, these are all children who are playing this game, so we need to make it so it's super, super easy and understandable for them. This boss is hard, by the way. You. And maybe it was also in the attempt to make it so like you could start with Tears of the Kingdom and you wouldn't have to go back and play Breath of the Wild. Maybe that was part of it as well. I think it's a poor decision though. I have noticed that though with a lot of sequels nowadays, is that you don't actually have to play the previous ones for a lot of them. It's just kind of like, we've made it, it's like this too, and it's like, it's got the same characters, but you don't actually need to play them again. You don't actually need to play the game. Like, you've already, if you don't need to play the first one. It's like, well, what's the point of it being a sequel then? They might lose the lawsuit against the power in both countries. Oh, I hope they do. I really hope that they lose it. Because if they win, it's just bad for everybody, I'm sorry. Nobody wins Nobody wins in a world where you can patent game mechanics at the drop of a hat just because you've got more money than everybody else. Especially in a world where game companies abandon IP all the time. Come on. Coming down? Yeah, you're coming back. Heck, Nintendo? Yeah. Alright, come on. I miss! Fuck. Alright, I think it's the only good thing that they wouldn't win a lawsuit where they bully a smaller studio. 2 competition is good, but the gaming space in Nintendo is too free. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, that would have been good too. I think, I agree. What? Finally. Damn it. Whew. No. Did it. Jesus. Bested fair, and yet you choose to say the killing blow. I can't test you, Pinterest. I can test you, Pinterest, and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite its quake, its Farlim's demise is not as certain as it seems, and I shall act to change that fact. If I succeed in my task and land remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. Aren't you an inspiration? I'm gonna make her southern, sorry. Making me seem a rat fool. Here thinking only of the end while you're looking to a future's fair. Seems you've beat me thrice, Needlebug. Both my pin's edge and my heart's resolve. Huh? Fatal resolve. Huh? For your talents, Needlebug, and blade and strength restraint, take this emblem of my order. I never thought another would be joining our slim ranks, but you're as deserving a member as ever's come before. The pin badge. Ooh. Reduces charge time of needle strike. Oh, that might be cool. I honestly, Jordy, my thing that I was kind of frustrated with was Zelda yet again was sidelined. Like, I know that Zelda games are canonically Link is the main character, and maybe they were planning to have this Hyrule Warriors game where Zelda was technically the main character, but like, I would have loved to play Tears of the Kingdom on like a half and half scale, you know? Where it's just like, maybe instead of the memories just being random flashbacks of the past where Zelda is doing stuff, wouldn't it have been cool to have like, wouldn't it have been cool to like have a game where you play as Link in Tears of the Kingdom and then you go back in time basically and you play as Zelda in the past, and then at the end you kind of like link both the characters up for the final battle as they both like kind of like Zelda reawakens in the future as having become a dragon, and Link is there, and then it's like two of them go together to fight. I feel like that would have been a much more impactful and meaningful story than simply like, oh yeah, this is what Zelda was doing. This is what Zelda was doing. And that's Hornicott, another title. Reduces it to 1 second. It isn't just cool, it enables charge attack builds. Oh, does it? Because like right now, like the charging is terrible. Alright, down we go. I'd say it was done in Witcher 3 and the memories. Yeah, exactly, Jordy, exactly. They wouldn't have even need to make it like a full thing, but just being able to play as Zelda in the past in a way that was like kind of like meaningful, I think that would have been a really good choice on their part. It's truly night and day. Yeah, I was just going down here. Wait, is there no bench here? Oh, okay. What was the next thing I need to do? I think the next one was up in the high halls. Let's go to the high halls. Huh? Grand Beltway first. No, I 100% agree, Jordy. I think that there are ways that they could have done it which would have made it a lot more enjoyable. I think the thing that also kind of threw me off about it is that unless you're following a guide, you don't know which of the memories is first. Unless you're following a guide, you don't know which of the memories is first, so I watched it pretty out of order, and I think that the game suffered for having been that way. Because I watched it really out of order, and it's just like, I feel like a lot of the cool moments were kind of spoiled or ruined by it being out of order as well. Hey, thanks, Dinky. Have you got the past? You have a relic for me, don't you? You have a relic, yes. Drac. We're gonna have a talk, you and I. But there is an order, there is an in-game guide. The temple has the order on the wall around the map on the floor. I never noticed that, Corbett. I never noticed that. I didn't even see that. The temple is hard to find, okay? I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright, let's see, what do we got? Last Edict of the Conductors. And lo is eternity sustained. By Architect's Claw, we welcome that final form of dial and rotor, and soul gladly given. The perfect, unfaltering voice. World premiere! Okay. Singing to the King, I need to continue playing that. Go do that. Go look, asking Tunana to see is a massive request. Exactly. World premiere temple. World premiere. You could do Zelda leaving some strategic buffs, also would have let the game show her as a smartass as she is. Mm-hmm. Ultimately, my greatest issue with Tears of the Kingdom was that I found the story of the past more interesting than the story of the present, and I kind of rushed to finish that game because I got bored. I didn't get all the... I had initially planned to get every single temple. I wanted to do, like, literally everything I could possibly find. Like, 100% the game, basically, was my initial plan. By the time I got halfway through, I was just like, I'm just gonna do the bare minimum to finish this. Lack cohesive side quests, it lacked soul. Yep, that too. How you doing, by the way, Mike? How's it going? I hardly even remember Tears of the Kingdom, if I'm being entirely honest. Besides, like, how it ended. No, you're breathtaking. I hardly even remember, like, what the story was about. Like, there was, like, the underground area for some reason. I don't really remember a single... Were there temples in that game? Did we do any temples in that game? I have no memory of it. Pari du la cima net dana fasu lobo. Did you end up doing my Lavos build? Oh, for Mike, not me. Not Tuna. It's like Lavos build. Me? Oh, right, I was gonna do the thing that Techno wanted me to do. Alright, you said... Oh, wow, that is kind of huge, huh? Never noticed your model has sharp teeth? Yeah. Spikers. Spikers. Ethan Profit Taker. Let's go. World premiere. Thanks, Snake Man. Well, tunas are Rayquaza, they have sharp teeth. I don't spread misinformation, Drac. You know I'm not Rayquaza. I don't want Pokemon to come after me. Enough people keep saying that, and then Pokemon's gonna be like, wow, you know what? Actually, you are Rayquaza. Banned. Sued. Cease and desist order. As to the out-of-order playing, that can be reckoned with, given a well-made script, as well as maybe a priority system akin to Hades one. Yeah, maybe. I mean, technically the, what's it called? The first game, Breath of the Wild, was also out of order, technically. Hello. I'm here, Gilded One. And I didn't have a problem with that. I thought I was only answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally, but now I can see we stand together in this place. I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy, then? The defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the Sentinels. Termination is necessary fate for all those enthralled by the Whispering Silk. You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads? I think you're more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is a sentinel, both haunted and innocent, you seem. With regret, the sentinel must test the strength of your will. Alright, more stuff. Ooh, I like the soundtrack. Oh my god, okay. Can everybody do attacks now? Okay, you do a spin attack in the air and then... Okay. I did all the shrines in both games, lit up the entire underground and Tears of the Kingdom, and I think most of the quests was wearing the ancient hero aspect during the final fight. So that fall scene was funny. The ancient hero aspect? What did that look like? No, you just casually face two bosses that have charge attacks in a row. Ah, great. Oh, you can... Oh, interesting. You can... That's really interesting. I didn't realize that was a thing. You can, you can reflect the charge attacks. You can pogo off of them, which I think is kind of cool. That's kind of sick. Fuck. Aish. Okay. I don't think that charge attacks is ever gonna be my thing. I'm not really a fan of charge attacks. Let's do something else. Multi-binder does not help me in this. Man, I wonder if there's like something else that I'm missing. And also some from Hollow Knight? Really? Looks like they went from Soak Child? A little bit, doesn't it? I don't know what to throw on. I don't know what to throw on for this, honestly. I guess Wardening Bell is not bad. You get that for doing all the shrines in Tears of the Kingdom. Makes look like a Zonai somewhat with red hair, almost like a tapestry. Oh, that's cool. That also sounds kind of weird, but that's cool. I know the charge attack from the Wanderer Crest, and I'm pretty sure the spinning attack that goes to the variant of the charge attack is from the original Hollow Knight. Okay. Okay. Okay, this one might be a watch. I'm dying. Never mind, I lived. I'm alive. Oh god. Damn it. But it got stripped off after the final fight, so... Wait, what do you mean you got stripped off? Huh? Christ, What is fighting normal enemies? Only bosses. I think we have another boss to fight after this one, too. Damn it, Tuna. Jesus. Damn it. Oh my god. We have another boss to fight after this. I think it's the actor guy. Once we're done with these ones, I'll probably head off to the main story. I do wonder what else there is to find to explore around, though. Oof. Okay, hi. I bounced off the wall. Oh right, I forgot. Oh my god. Ah. What? 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 I'm dead. I lived. I lived. I lived. I lived again. I lived again. I feel like the speed is increasing. Okay. Okay, wow. Okay, alright. No, I missed. I'm dead. I still have my favorite dumbass thespian to fight. Yeah, a second time, I think. At least that's what the invitation looked like. Most likely it's due to restored arm. I think the scene removes any top piece that keeps the arms visible. Ah, gotcha. That was a really good parry. Who, me? Or the enemy? What? Aish. Oh my god, I used up all my silk by doing that. Whip. Sometimes. I'm so dead. Or maybe not. Nope, nope, no, I'm dead now. I can't survive. I wasted my healing. Yep. I thought that being the case, that told me instantly the game has no post-story content, and so my arm is tied to abilities. Ah. That's... Wait, was there no post-game content for Tears of the Kingdom? You, the parry that kept you in the fight? Oh, thanks. I'm just panic pressing buttons sometimes. I doubt I did that with any intent. Can you? Okay. Wow, guy is just cornering me. Yeah, Tuna. Wow, okay, I got totaled that time. I got totaled that time. He just forced me to stay in the corner. He just forced me to stay on one side for a little bit and just beat me up with ranged abilities. It's too bad I can't use any tools because I never have any fucking shards. Damn it, Tuna. Wow. Damn it. Oh, man. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, man. I wish there was something that could extend my witch ability. Sometimes I feel like my witch ability doesn't, like, have enough, you know? I don't have enough, I just don't have quite enough range on it. The same as Breath of the Wild, then? That's most Zelda games, though, isn't it? To be honest, like I don't think most Zelda games have any post game content. To be quite honest. Cute. Oh fuck. Okay. There we go. What? I dashed the wrong direction. Hi Rose, how's it going? Yosh. Oh boy. No! Can't believe you blocked my heal. Oh my god, okay, that was like 3 attacks. Oh my god, hello. Ooh. No, fuck me. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No! He countered my heal? He countered my heal! That was cringe. That was cringe. Do you see that? Do you see that? The guy countered my heal. That's some nonsense right there. You shouldn't be able to do that. Oh god, that's not a great start. Okay, he countered my heal again. Is this guy learning? Is this guy using AI? Is this guy using ChatGPT? Fuck. This fight's not bad though. I like the music, that's for sure. Oh my god. Enough with the counters. Like I'm playing against like Marth in fucking Smash Bros. Sasenai! Sasenai! Mitete kure! Sasenai! Mitete kure! Well, it is a machine. Oh my god, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? Ow. Times. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Goodbye. I lived. And even healed. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to be in the corner. Thank you. Damn, I didn't have enough heals there. What's this? What's happening? What was that? Oh my god. Oh, I almost died. No! Oh my god, that was so close. What was that? The world screamed while I was fighting it. Is that normal? Was that supposed to happen? I should have just thrown some Pushanka things at it. Just randomly? Nice. Okay, well, we did some okay, buddy. Relax. Fuck you and you're countering my heal every time. Nice. Okay, alright, this guy countered me 3 times in a row and killed me. This guy countered me 3 times in a row and killed me. He countered my heal once, he countered a downward attack another time, then he just countered me a 3rd time and killed me. It's like fighting fucking Marth is what this is. One of my favorite things about this game is also one of the things that fucks me up the most. Is that some of these characters play like fucking Smash Bros characters that I'm bad against. Don't counter my heal, that's cheating. That's cheating. Wow. No. Oh, good. Go. Oh my god. I didn't want to be in the corner there. Oh! Ah, hey. Rude. No. Oh, okay. Come on, do your thing. You dodged. I hate you. And I ran right into that. I also have to mention this. I've not seen all the memories, but when Mineta expanded how stones work and specifically what happens if you swallow one, I knew Zelda did it right there, since the dragon first seen in the intro is new and clearly not existing in 3. Oh, agreed. Oh, Corvid, like that was like the that was like a huge giveaway. I agree. I also knew like literally right then and there, like, oh, that's what happened to Zelda. It's also such like a such a trope. And it's also one of my least favorite JRPG tropes is the sacrificial princess, where femme protagonists in JRPGs are very infrequently allowed to be strong for the sake of being strong or be relevant for the sake of being relevant. They have to either die, like, they have to either die or be sacrificed or for any other nonsense like that for them to actually be meaningful. You see it all across like the Tales games, the Trails games, Final Fantasy games. It's like if you point at a Japanese game, there's probably a femme character in there dying, either to give the male protagonist like motivation or for some like to save the world nonsense threat. It is such a common thing at this point that I'm just like, I don't know. It's one of my biggest pet peeves about storytelling, because I think that it's a lazy way of doing story. It's a lazy way to get empathy from the audience. It's like, oh no, look, she sacrificed herself. It's like, yeah, her and like literally every other character that you've ever written. I jumped back into it by accident. Does her accent cheese the annoying MR stealth test? I'm actually not sure. I'm actually not sure. I think you could because you just zipline yourself to a you just zipline yourself to a like a wall and then you're invisible and you just run around for a little bit. That's telegraphed Talon back and then Link was like, well, okay, the moment she was dead. Yeah. Oh, you have no abilities? Uh-oh. Damn it. Ah. That's not what I want to do. That's why Araxia has passive stealth. Oh, you're right. I jumped, you fool. Stupid fucking game. But it's also possible that passives are also disabled. Well, I'd be interested to know if that's if it's the case that you can skip it or cheese it with Araxia. That'd be pretty cool. I was talking about with a friend the other day. Hey, thanks for the 10 stream streak, Rose. I was talking about this with a friend the other day, but it's like the whole sacrificial maiden thing is one of the tropes that made me dislike Tales of Vesperia. Wow, that boss just massacred me. Hey, Offern, how's it going? Tales of Vesperia, I was incredibly like locked in on that game for basically the entire game. And then at one point in the game, one of the characters decides that despite you knowing them the entire time, all this like build-up of character relationships, all the proof that you have, or that she should have, that you're capable of fighting whatever great evil there is. Like, she should know that you guys will be just fine, and she doesn't need to sacrifice herself, but she does it anyway, because the story demands it. And it just feels like it just takes away a lot of, like, this boss fucking sucks. Takes away a lot of, like, the agency that you have as a player in the story, where if you were given the choice to increase your relationship with characters, like, fight a bunch of strong optional bosses, like, have these, like, really meaningful character moments, and then the game decides that none of that actually matters. What actually matters is the story that some guy thought of, and yes, you're really strong, and yes, she should know that based on all of your interactions that you're not going to abandon her. She's like, no, I need to sacrifice myself because there's no way I could ask you to do something so difficult as to fight this really strong guy. And it makes it feel like, what's the point of the gameplay in this? You should have just made an anime if that's what you wanted to do. I'm just gonna die here. You should have just made an anime if that's what you wanted to do, because what was the point in having any kind of gameplay if all the parts of gameplay that we had control over basically, like, don't matter for the story's purposes. Also, we got ads in 5 minutes, y'all. So, like, for the purpose of story, the game acts as if you never had any relationship with any of these characters. You never engaged with them on a more meaningful level through cutscenes or optional side quests. And they don't believe in your strength because you never did any of the side quests. For the stupid sake of the plot. Yep. Oh, come on now. I forgot I have to bait. Oh, fuck me. Trying to catch me in a corner there. thought you were gonna. Whoa. Nice. Okay. Woo. Wow. Wow. And the screaming. Oh, I'm dead. I lived. I'm dead. I'm not sure how universal it is, but I don't think Bayonetta's 3 ending is good at all. Ditto for most of the story. Shoehorned romance plot, which only matters near the end of the game. At least one character getting cheaply killed. Oh yeah, Bayonetta 3 is widely panned for a reason. Beyond like the weird, what's it called? Beyond the weird controversy about like them paying the voice actors, like just the game in general was not very well written compared to the Red. You and your counter. I hate Marth. I hate Marth. Nope, nope, not attacking you. Ow. God. So annoying. Also, 8 health bar boss, when one of them on top of that has never been so done with the game. I never played Bayonetta 3. I skipped that one. Giving you a bit of a trouble? Yeah, he's got... That annoying counter that he has is what's killing me. I may need to swap up what, I may need to swap up which crest I'm doing, because... Unfortunately, this crest that I'm currently using has a double attack. It has a double attack, and he can also counter my heal. Same as the other person. See, yeah, no, I'm gonna swap up to Reaper. I'm gonna swap up to Reaper just because this counter is super annoying for facing off this person. I'm gonna go Reaper. We're gonna swap this one to Injector Band. Yeah. I hate any boss fights that's just an endurance run. I run out of patience with big HP bars. Oh, that was me with Final Fantasy 13 too. That was me with Final Fantasy 13 too. I absolutely despise the way that some of the final bosses were just like really fucking annoying. I didn't even want to finish the game. Yeah, that's a lot better. Oh, right, I don't need to... Oh boy. But I love the mute to make Link, and being silent doesn't mean he doesn't have personality. Maybe people don't speak is valid. I would not pay for a game where Link speaks. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody here is asking for Link to speak, to be honest. I certainly wouldn't want Link to speak. My problem with Link has never been that he is a new protagonist. My problem has always been that where from a Ludo narrative or a gameplay perspective, where the story punishes you for enjoying the game and playing more of it by making you feel like none of your choices or none of your gameplay actually mattered from like a story perspective when it actually gets to do the gameplay or the plot. And Nintendo's continued obsession with sidelining like all their femme characters as simply being, what's it called? As sidelining all their femme characters as just being plot devices for Link to get stronger, and not actually characters in their own right that are interesting. I think there's like a few that are good. Like that Gerudo lady in Breath of the Wild was pretty cool. But I think, wasn't she like a past character now that I think about it? I don't remember anymore. What the? That's weird. Yeah. Maybe the name's escaping me now, honestly. You know how good I am with names. But that is to say, not good at all. Nice. No, damn, I was so close. Oh, I was so close there. This is a lot better for this though, for sure. Damsel in distress, yeah. And you don't need a Link to speak for him to express a personality. Oh, for sure, yeah. Like, oh, you know what's a great new protagonist? I mean, for a good part of, for a good portion of Final Fantasy XIV's lifespan, our protagonist had no things that they actually said. The younger Gerudo is also one of those who gave some meaningful orders to protect her people. Yeah, exactly. I just hate damsels in distress that are so common in Japanese RPGs. And like characters, especially femme characters, can never be like just strong for the majority of the like. Maybe y'all can correct me and you can give me an example of one that goes against this, but it feels to me that when there is a tough character, like a tough femme character in a Japanese RPG, it's almost exclusively like their whole like story point is like learning to get in touch with their softer side. Oh, they're just really tough on everybody because they've had a hard time and they don't really know how to express their softer side, and we're gonna help them with that. And that seems to be like almost the exclusive thing that they study. It's like, oh, she's consumed by revenge. She needs to get in touch with her feelings again, you know? Like that feels to me like the main story that they allow like tougher femme characters to have is, okay, well, she can be tough, but she also has to have a whole story arc where she learns how to be soft and feminine. And it's like, maybe she can just have something else be her motivation. Maybe she struggles with, I don't know, greed. Maybe she struggles with something else that is not getting in touch with her feminine side every single time. Which, don't get me wrong, that's fine. Like as a story beat, that's perfectly fine. Like I don't have anything wrong with that. If it's used, you know, for a bunch of different characters, but it always seems to be that is the main story. That might be why I have become so disinterested in JRPGs and anime in recent years, just because I'm just like, it's the same fucking story I've already seen like a million times. I think tropes can be used I think tropes can be great for making recognizable characters who have believable but also relatable story arcs. But I think there's something to be said for changing things up, or at least working within those tropes in a way that's not, you know. Oh my god, did I live? I did. It's a badly used tool. Yup. I think it's because just the way that anime culture and anime fandom works is people expect and enjoy tropes. It's like, oh man, I love tsundere characters, so I'm really excited because a stereotypical tsundere character is in this. This is my jam. I think it's just because of the way that like anime fandom works, if I'm being entirely honest. Fuck you. Oh my god, I barely lived. It's just almost always being the healer. I sleep. Yes. Like, oh my god, they did that. Oh, there we go. As soon as I swapped to Reaper, it became so much easier. They tried to do that to Shion in Tales of Arise, and I just made her into my main damage dealer. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the Silken Curse. Failed has a sentinel. Your judgment will it accept. This is truly failure, Gilded One. You meant to test me and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Are we gathering allies for something here? Yeah, Reaper is easy mode. I wouldn't say Reaper is easy mode. There have been some fights where I've absolutely destroyed as Witch. It's just, for this one, when they have like a counter, it's really rough because Witch is really good with like quick attacks and stuff like that. And especially my dash attack, it's a 2 attack. So if they counter the first attack, I can't escape the counter because my second attack is an automatic follow-up. To be fair, in Final Fantasy, almost every single healer is better as a Blackberry. That's true. Hey, main hyena, welcome in. And to be fair, it's not a good character design to have an unfeeling female character because that's just the male stoic character with female skin. I've seen multiple people talk about how women should be written, and like my opinion is that I enjoyed it Nobara in the first season of JJK. I like Nobara in the first season of JJK. And look what the author did to her, Drac. Look what the author did to her. You know what, you know. You know. You know what he did. No, I agree. Like, just having like a femme stoic that's like a counterpoint to a male stoic. I'm not talking about like a tough character and they're just like a hard ass all the time and that's like their main thing. I mean, like, whenever there is a muscular, strong femme character, I don't mean a stoic. I mean like a lady who is tough and she's got muscles and she's tall. Her main story beat is that she's also like not in touch with her feminine side, and that's the main thing that you need to help with her with. I can point to so many stories where that's the case. Alright, cool. What I get? Reserve bind. What's that? Will be stored when resting at the bench. Ornate artifact in the Citadel, able to hold the bind's worth of silk, used when healing is needed, and one's natural resources are running low. Oh, that might be good for like platforming sections, actually. Oh, okay, can I leave? There we go. That sounds like it might be good for platforming sections. All right, next boss fight. Did the person who chose the cost for the channel points have a stroke? Why are they all not even? I'm sorry, that's me. I didn't have a stroke, but I simply like random numbers. I would love to see a male tough guy character who gets run through that same story beat. It's rare that it's a plot point for them needing to become softer and more in touch with their feet. I right? World premiere of somebody commenting on my channel point review. It's never happened before. How you doing though? Hi, you know what's up? Welcome in. We're just talking about anime and JRPGs and just game characters in general right now. Might sound like me griping, but it's just mostly me talking about stories that I like and stories that I don't like all that much. Hey, thanks for the water. Also stretchies. Yeah. Yeah. Baby bugs! Yeah, little baby bugs. Okay, where is the stage? The closest to the stage is actually literally right above me. Okay. Because I think it is Black Clover, Marilona, but she's like the bottom tier of secondary characters. I'm trying to think of a single JRPG where that's the case. Wow. Alright, here we go. Wait, what is this? Wait, the painting is different. Hello? You, might or mourner, felt fated chosen, left till last. Relent, submit, the fatal blow is struck, fair Farland wails its end. We, woe befallen few remained. Let us join here at last, and show our fires fierce. Together, to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells, and know clear its suffering, its sorrow. Oh, please don't let it be a double boss fight, I'll cry. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Guys. Oh my god, the tornado is gonna get me. Wow. I'll be honest, I haven't played a lot of JRPGs, and that's a-okay. I think JRPGs can be really, really fun. Some of my favorite games are JRPGs. Stando power! Oops. Leave me alone, please. When it comes to Femper tags and JRPGs, Estelle's been a great run so far. Yes. Estelle in Trails in the Sky. I'm not sure. I don't know if she's gonna do anything that's gonna annoy. I forget. Yeah, Estelle is really good. Primarily because she is a character that in any other JRPG would be a side character. If y'all haven't played Trails in the Sky, Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, it was it's an old JRPG that was recently remade. Really, really good. Definitely worth checking out. Hey, short pins again. Okay. Drac, why? I'm busy fighting a guy that does tornado attacks. Ow. Okay, this boss is rough. This boss is a little rough. Unfortunately, cannot really recommend Emilia's route in Cilia because I didn't like Velvet as much as a character when it came to Tales of Femper tags. I did perish, you are right. Come on. I missed. Fuck. This guy is gonna be real annoying. This guy's gonna be really annoying. Aha! Oh, this mist itself doesn't do any damage. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, can I destroy the purple balls? I think I can destroy the purple balls. No, but I can knock them away a little bit. I'm dead. It's complete cheese. Rexi's pass still flies. I just ran around with hate. Hey, nice. Let's go. Reaper Prime. I think that trying to heal by dealing damage to this guy would probably be almost impossible. And if you play Milla's route first in Zillia, you miss out on information. I believe some party members conclude their arcs off-screen. What an interesting decision they've made there. You're a tiger now? Roar! What rank are you? Mastery's 19? Oh my god, Mike, you're catching up to me. Wait, that's bad. You're catching up. I gotta speed myself up a little bit. I've been slacking. Ba, ba, ba. Royo! Oh my... I'm dead. God damn! Trobio! This guy is Troby trouble. God. In fact, I remember the number of MR just for the mission is bad. I'm such a nerd. You are a nerd. We're all nerds, Drac. It's fine. Speaking of nerds, y'all excited for this week? I'm hyped. Blade Runner 2049 movie night? I haven't seen that movie in forever. How many of y'all are gonna stop by for it? Oh, also tomorrow I'm dropping video tomorrow. I am dropping video tomorrow on the YouTube. I did editing. I think it's okay. It's just like a short little like recommendation thing for Ball X Pit. I'll let y'all know when it drops. I've been 18 since like December. Okay, fair enough. Nerd, point and laugh. Nano, what about you? Huh? No, da-da. God damn fucking balls everywhere. Uh-oh. Like, really? A second time? You're kidding me. Okay, a third time. That's fine. Damn explosive balls. Get the fuck out of here. Why am I a clown? This guy's rough. I can barely do any damage to this guy. Is this what did he have before? The fairy that broke her sleep schedule to play games can't attack me on being a nerd. That's very true. That's very true. He's got you there. Tomorrow will be 20. Tomorrow? Holy shit. Did you build up a bunch of weapons and stuff and you're just going to be leveling them a bunch? Ooh, Mike, are you excited for Old Peace, by the way? I should move out of the way. Old Peace I'm so hyped for. Trobio! Oh, Tuna, what are you doing? Fuck you! Heal, please. Oh. Damn it, Tuna. Uh-oh. Oh my god, stay still. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. Woo. Oh my god. What the fuck? See, I'm gonna go now because Jack is being no. Nano, stay and help me fight Trobio. I need people to send me good vibes. This is rough. So hype, the last dev stream dropped a massive amount of info. Oh yeah, it did, didn't it? I did not watch any of the old piece gameplay video. I skipped that because I wanted to just play it. I wanted to experience it myself. But like a lot of the new stuff that's coming out, like the character looks cool. The new, oh my god, the character update thing, that's what I'm most excited for. The character update is what I'm most excited for. Holy crap. The ability not to look like a fucking nerd anymore is gonna be great. Royal! Oh. Ah! I lived! I lived! Trobio! Why did I run this way? This was the worst way to run. Oh god. Ow. Rah. Okay, we're getting a handle. We're getting. Ah, damn it, Tuna. We get a hand. I say I'm getting a handle of things, as I'm definitely not getting a handle of things. Trobio. Oh. 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 Okay, dude. All right, buddy. Oh. That was rude. That was rude, buddy. Old pal, old friend. Trobio, we're friends, right? We're friends, right, Trobio? We're friends, right, Trobio? Friends. We're buddies. I hate you. I'll send you to the afterlife. The great theater in the sky is where I'm sending you, buddy. Hey Goomba, how you doing? Thanks for paying this glorious thing. Hi Goomber, hi Gomber. Is it lunchtime? Talking about nerds, Goomba's here. Did you fix the Express Pass situation? Express Pass. Trobio. Alrighty. Come on, you theater nerd. Come on, you theater nerd. Whoa. Wow. Troyo. Uh-oh. I died. Oh, damn it. What the? Man ran into me. On purpose, I wonder. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Sata. Oh, abada. Ho-ho. I took so much damage. Damn it. One more hit. I'm dead. I lived. I did. I lived. I did. I lived. I did. I did. I lived. I did. I lived. Oh, that was so close. Fuck. Oh. I'm kind of getting a hang of this a little bit. Definitely not an easy fight, but not super hard once you get a hang of it either. But then again, what fight in this game isn't? It's gonna start spinning. No, no spinning. Ooh, okay, that you've never done that before, buddy. I'm gonna heal real quick. Uh-oh. Ba 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 ba. Come on, do a spinny attack. You know you want to. Oh, no, 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 no. Ow. Oh my god. Owie. Yeah. I'm gonna die. I lived. I'm dead. I lived. I lived. I lived. I lived. I dead. I lived. I'm alive. Whew. I'm dead. Oh my god, why did I do that? I didn't know he was gonna do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much going on the screen. This is kind of a sensory overload fight. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! 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 Damn! Woo! Going sim so hard for Dan Hung, they just can't get an important character now. What happened? Who? Wait, who can't Guma get now? Trobio. God. I'm getting a handle of this guy's fight though. I'm getting a handle of it. Just gotta take things slow and steady. Slow and steady. Sakta. Oh my god. Ow. Fuck me. Aye, 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 aye. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Fuck you. Fuck you. There we go. Oh my god. Perish. You want to pull for, but I won't have enough to pull for. No! Do you need an influx? Oh my god, why did I stand like literally right? Can't believe I lived. Can't believe I lived. I'm dead. I lived. I did. I lived. I lived. Troby. Oh my god, Trobio. Troby. Oh my jeez god. Ah. Damn it. Trobio. This guy's crazy. What a silly man. 6 copies of the same guy. Oh, Guma, was that the guy, the half and half guy? Was that half and half Milk Danhung? That one? Where he looks like the 2 different characters thrown together, is it that one? Wait, there's another one? You're joking. He's not half and half? I mean, pretty sure he's half and half. The golden horns? Christ. Now he shields, he protects. Oh, okay. Wow. Could you not? Buddy, relax. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh my god, really, buddy? Really? Fuck you. Heal myself, heal myself, heal myself. Throw you. Oh. Throw you. Oh boy. What? Healing. Trobio. 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 I love this guy. This guy is so silly. This theater man. Trobio. Trobio. I'm gonna die. I lived. Trobio. Oh my god. Trobio. Ooh. Why did I run away instead of jumping? I'm a fool. I'm dead. Trobio, the Shakespearean actor of song. Truly, this guy's man. This guy is so silly. I love him. By the way, free characters, so they didn't technically need to pull once. Oh. Oh, is that what the game's been telling me? Like, I keep getting messages from HSR to come back because I have a free character waiting for me. Is this the free character that's waiting for me? Sorry, I shouldn't bully you for this simply is in your nature. That is true. Oh, got it. Tuna, you need to learn to react to that a bit better. Ow. Oh my lord. I'm dead. I lived. I'm dead. I lived. I'm alive. Leave me alone. Ah. I'm alive still. Ooh, boy. Really, buddy? Really? You came up right below me? Come on. Came from below. This man's music is so cool too. Oh. I'm dead. I lived. Hey, that was rude. Oh my god. Oh my god, healing. Nice. Uh-oh. Sata. Romeo! Romeo! Heal. Oh my god, that was so unfortunate. That was so unfortunate how those all landed diagonally. Woo! Trobio! Trobio! Oh, I'm dead. I took damage. Oh my god. Oh my god, rude. Trobio! Damn it. Listen, Nano pulled me Ceridia in 10 and I got Evernight next in 10. Man, there's so many characters I've got no idea. You got pulled 2 Sunday and 1. Oh, the Sunday's a character. Okay. I was like, you pulled 2 characters on Sunday? What? Trobio! Am I the only one who's never gotten a double 5-star summon? Nano, have I ever gotten a double 5-star summon, or do I not count? Do I not count? Tuna, you don't count? Okay, good to know. Your link is bad. Wow. I can't believe you'd say this about me. That's so untrue and false. Really? You spin again? My dude, relax. Oh my god! Okay, that was some bullshit right there. That was some bullshit right there. At least I have my C3 for Rena. I knew that you were a furry all along. Drac, how many gacha are you playing? Jeez. Could've been C4 yesterday, but alas, I lost my 50-50. Who'd you pull instead? I am free. Oh, you're free to play on all of them? Nice. Trobio! Eh. Fuck you. Oh my god. I hate you. I'm gonna heal on that. Throw. There we go. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Oh my god, really? Buddy, come on. That wasn't very fair at all. Oop. Oh. Come on, my dude. The heal. Oh my lord. You and your balls. What? Can't keep track of everything that's on screen, plus all the different lines of attack. I got Mizuki, so I'm actually not too mad about that. Mizuki, I don't know who that is. You're not Guma? Guma's pretty free to play. I don't think Guma spends money usually. They have other things that they have to spend money on. I don't think they spend money on HSR. Right, Guma? Spend for monthly pass, yeah. But I was hard saving for Dan Hung. Yeah, as you should. You skipped every pull. Fuck you. me your balls. Stop throwing balls everywhere. Oh. Oh. Trobio. Trobio. No, fuck you. Trobio. Trobio. Wife. Why are we wifing? Why are we wifing? Whose wife? Trobio. Oh, fuck me. Meow. No. Oh my god, Tuna. No, no, no. I'm gonna heal right now. Trobio. What? Ay, the ba. Ooh. Huh. Oh. Ay. Can I heal real quick? Trobio. 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 Oh. Yes. Trobio. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm healing. Trobio. Yep, Vashanka. So be it, impudent louse. Deny our kingdom's agony, refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path, stalk, strike, and fight, but no, your foe is fate herself, and she is raging. Yay! His yodeling is so silly. This is like one of my favorite bosses in the game. The fact to get to fight him twice is amazing. Wow, and what do you give me here? Dark mirror. What does that do? Oh, claw mirrors. When binding, emits a searing blast that damages surrounding enemies. Ooh. Wait, so I have 2 mirrors now. Okay. Nice. That's pretty solid, actually. Definitely worth equipping, at least on my witch one especially. Yeah. Claw mirrors. You're starved for a secondary damage dealer on what? Oh, on HSR? Oh, man. Okay. All that's left now is Dark Hearts. I don't know, kind of tempted to simply look up the locations for the Dark Hearts. I don't know if they're... I don't know which ones I have and have not killed, though, is the unfortunate thing. I'll look it up later. Do I need to... Whatever. All that's left, does that mean that you're close to the end of the game? Maybe. I don't know. There's a couple people that I... Like, there's this guy over here that I still have to go see. Yeah, I haven't got a quest for him yet. Wait, where's that other guy? I think it's in the Wormways. There's like this guy up over here that might have something more for me to do now that I'm in Act 3. Can't think of. There might be some other NPCs. That's a lot of map. There's a lot of map. Maybe this person over here might have something for me to do. Like, there's a few characters that might have like things for me to do that I do need to go check out, honestly. Because there's a lot of, there are a lot of quests that are somewhat hidden in this game. So, maybe there might be something. I feel like I might have missed a couple quests, unfortunately. Oh, I should probably go check the fleas as well. I haven't checked out the fleas yet. They might have something. What I'm gonna do first, though, is that I think I will go to the main story, the main quest, and see what they want me to do. The woos! I've not abandoned them, I just haven't found them yet. It's different. Bone Bottom. Let's go down to Bone Bottom. I think Ino is best in slot support for Flynn's if you don't have Inefa. I don't know how Farina works with her buffs. Doesn't work too well with Not Fry apparently. I love that I have absolutely no idea what y'all are talking about. Y'all are... Nano, Guma, you both remember when I was like very into HSR and I knew like everything about all the characters and I could give like very good build advice about that game, and I was like, ah yeah, I know all about these characters. Yeah, this character is really good with this character and you're probably looking to build these kind of things. And remember that? Remember those times? Yeah, me neither. I blame MiHoYo's obsession with making a boring Space China area every single time. Can they make a good Space China? Can they make a good, like, area that's like an allegory for China? They always seem to do that, and then they make it like the most boring story imaginable. I'm like, wow, this area is so nice, and the story is so boring. And then I fall off every time without fail. Hello. Oh, back from the depths with never a scratch. Is it as you feared? It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farlum free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shall survive subversion of that void, old one. Not even yours. Not without aid, certainly, though. Kiri, hi! Though aid may exist, the flower that resists the dark, do you know of it? We've heard the tale, but thought it a myth. If ever it sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known. I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory. Oh, you'd have to wrench open your soul and retrieve the fabled bloom. Can such a thing be done? For another bug, no, but I am a weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly within my silk, it could be made manifest. So you're asking for another spell of us, to reveal the flower clear, but to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely. This is no easy thing, even for us. Hold on, you must give us a moment to confer. I remember when you pull Crazy Artifact for Stealth and never touch the game again. Are you talking about ZZZ? Yeah. How are you? I'm good. We're working through Silksong. We're in Act 3 right now. Have you played Silksong? Are you playing Silksong? I forget.
That's fine.
Can I grant you mine? If it were enough, my strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? Farthum! Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farthum was not born of Ismark, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound from beneath her. Seek the old hearts of our kingdom and last successors to bear their strength. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. You must make them stir. We will teach you how, in the way befitting a weaver, a somber song to reach down to the memories and enliven them a final time. Ooh, a minor key song. Honestly, I got bored with the character design. Oh my god, have you seen the cutscene from like one of the newest ZZZ cutscenes? I saw it on Twitter and I stared at this and I'm just like, okay, High School of the Dead. Arts you seek, we can share their locations as best we know. 3 will be needed to construct our spell and draw clear memory of the flower from your silk. Bring us the hearts, old one. Make them beat, fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. Here, let me see if I can find it. It was a, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if there's like a history or anything like that of like when you look at stuff, huh? Was one of the characters the twinkiest character ever to put on screen? He was a vampire, if I'm not wrong. I don't know which one you're talking about, not gonna lie. I'm not sure, to be honest. Herm. Sometimes I go on Twitter and I'm just like, damn, okay, these rigging artists are kind of out of control. Okay, sorry. I didn't look at the thing. Was able to find the thing that I was looking for. I was able to find the thing that I was looking for, but I found other silly stuff. Is this a ZZZ character? Oh no, this is Star Rail. I can't. No, I can't find it. There was a really silly video I saw on Twitter. Oh, this character. Never mind. It is. I think it's like the newest character. Like, what in the? It's like the new character with like the white jacket or something like that, and she's got like purple spinny eyes and like a rainbow thing on her waist. Do you know which one I'm talking about? And like the button is holding on for dear life. Do y'all know? Do you know which one I'm talking about? Oh, here we go. Here, I found an animation. She's the tentacle creature. Like, look at this creature. Look at this person. Look at this person. ZZZ gone too far. That button. I really hope they'll like. This button right here is holding on for fucking dear life. Spider-Man. It's like that Spider-Man meme. You know what I'm talking about? It's like that Spider-Man meme from him trying to stop this train. ZZ knows who their audience is. It's kind of sad because when the game first came out, I thought that we'd have like a variety of body types. I mean, I thought we'd get kind of like some cool characters of all varieties, but I feel like for ZZZ, they are leaning into like the Nikkei audience as hard as they possibly can. And my interest dropped away so fast. My interest dropped away so quickly. I just immediately was just like, oh, is that what this game's gonna be about? All right, goodbye. Never mind, I'm good. All right, let's go a little bit exploring. I want to go see what the fleas are up to. Do you remember when one of the first S ranks were furry and then never again? What do you mean one of the first S ranks was a furry? Hello? Oh, shit. Oh my god, it's a bunch of you guys. Fuck. Which first S rank was a furry? I don't remember that. Looting corpse. Oh, you mean like one of the base S ranks. Got it. I thought you meant like one of the first ones that was released. Yeah, and I tried to pull for that guy, and I never fucking got him. That was the one character that I really, really wanted, and I never fucking pulled him. ZZZ was the game that I was most hyped for of MiHoYo's catalog, and then the game just decided that I'm not allowed to have fun in that game, so, you know, good times. What is... Okay, so... What you're telling... Oh, there's a door here. Okay. So there's yet more zones. Inexplicably, there are somehow more zones. And the Coral Tower? Oh, do we go back and fight the king? I guess the king is awake now, huh? We're overdue for a Scaly. Have we ever received a Scaly in any game, ever? I certainly don't recall one. Okay, we can go for that one, but first I want to go over and check out the fleas. I want to go look at Fleatopia, so let's go to the Putrefied Ducks. We got Tuna on Twitch, exactly. Arknights has the lizard, though? Yeah, Arknights! I'm hoping this map is... I know, Kiri, it's fucking enormous, isn't it? Did we get a shot for Kiri, by the way? I was busy looking at stuff, I don't know if we did. Ah! 3-star, though? Listen, I feel like... God. The Arknights characters, even though they're like 3 stars, are not like MiHoYo characters. 3 stars can perfectly play that game, and you'll find you'll struggle a little bit, but it won't be that bad. Whereas if you're playing a MiHoYo game and you get a 3-star character, it's like, well, you might as well just quit now because that character's garbage. Oh, they're gone now. Interesting. They're gone now. I have hopes for Enfield. Me too. Unfortunately, it was delayed until next year, so we're gonna have to be patient, Nano. I'm excited for it because, like, the mechanics of the game look interesting. The, Okay, yeah, bring me up. The mechanics of the game look cool. I like the, like, weird Factorio thing that they got going on. That looks kind of cool, too. Oh. What a dummy. I am hoping that it's good, though. It is my fervent hope that we actually get... Oh, well... And I died. I don't know if I'll keep playing it after trying it, but I like how it looks so far. Yeah. My problem with the... what I really want to do is I really want to play HSR again. That's the game that I really like because it's a turn-based game. I can turn off my brain to some extent and play it, or I can kind of crack down and, like, play it in a way that I enjoy, but I just don't have time for a game like that anymore. Is the main problem. I don't know how I had time for it in the first place. I think it was just because I streamed it, not gonna lie. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Oh my god. Ah! I'm dead. I live. I'm dead. You can skip the story now? Yeah, I did hear that. The thing I hate about MiHoYo is the power creep. It isn't just character becomes stronger. It's directly only this specific new group of characters can do the things, and you don't have them. Yeah. That's their business model. Fear the, like, FOMO for, like, making people thirst after characters, and then, like, characters that are just objectively stronger than their counterparts. Yes, story skip is a thing, I know. Yeah. Really? I'm so fucking close to dead. No, 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 no! Oh no, I had 400 of those thingies. Fuck me, I double tap jump instead of... Damn it, my rosaries. My cabbages! My cabbages! No. Heck you, leave me alone. Wow, I survived. I wouldn't care if they were better, but it's like Genshin had this new group of enemies that can take damage from almost only from the new mechanics, and if you don't have those, it takes 10... Wow, okay. So welcome back from ads, everybody. Oh my god. Fleetopia! Hello! Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion Volk. Fresh returned from long time spent tracking. And now, no matter. Her scent may be strong and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. Her predators draw closer, talents provide much confidence for her character. Is there nothing new here? So bug not flee, you return. The world is ruined, final end comes soon, says Fleemaster. This land is gravely wounded, but death need not follow. It's now my task to free this kingdom from its dark fall. Such words are just fancy. Nothing left now, except to protect what little we have. I did hear that some insane, unlucky Genshin player kept pulling Chi-Chi 100 times. Basically, that person lost every 50-50, never pulled the required mana character, only Chi-Chi. Some say that he was infected with bad luck, others say he was cursed as soon as he set up his Genshin Impact account. That sounds like hell. Have a good look, Kiri. Oof. Thanks to the water. Hi, you. How are you doing? What? Track Y. I was drinking water. You almost made me spit up my water. Rude. Rude. I have a solution, and it's called Novelette. Give us another banner. Isn't Novelette the Denali Scuddy Cardinal? Is it that guy? Almost missed it today. I forgot you were live. I was gaming with buds. Now bitch. No worries. You forgot I was live. That's okay. Though I am always live today. me look around a bit. I came out of alert because I heard Noverlet mentioned. Ah. Do you play Genshin? Kiri, is that a game that you enjoy? Bone Bottom. Should I go down to Bone Bottom? Kinda wish that there was a way to escape this area without... Hello? Great rumbles from beneath there sound similar to the giant beast. Such beast is sorrowful though, I think. I was at dinner when I saw the notifications, so I couldn't join that. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it, dude. I'm just messing with you. What'd you have for dinner? Wow. Coming over here is absolutely pointless. Where in the heck are the fleas? They were all back there. Now I leave, because... Ow. Okay. Fuck you. Oh my god. I hate this area. Ah! And I'm dead. Curry. I could go for some curry. What time is it anyway? Okay. Still got plenty of time left today. I do wonder... Actually, Techno or somebody who's played this game. Is anybody, any Silksong gamers around? I'm wondering if there is, like, some kind of unlock that I need to do. Ooh, fuck me. Damn it. For, like, a special ending now that I've actually unlocked Act... Oh my god. I've unlocked Act 3, so I'm hoping that this is all I'll need to do. Yeah, I didn't have any things anyway, it's fine. And leave Cardinal. Is it this way? Where do we go? Is it here? Oh, it's here. Your input is yes. Because I'm just wondering, like, actually how much further I have left in the game, you know? Oh. Hey. Get consumed. Stupid fucking bug. I don't like you. Stop. This area sucks. This side quest is a very specific name you need to pick up, but I can't remember it properly. Okay. Dumb arrow. Dumb arrow. Where is Marrow? I can check properly. Yes, you may do that if you would like to. Give Tuna a hand. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for down here. Wish. Oh boy. Hello? Okay, somebody down here. Is this a dead end? No, there's one more hole down. Scary corpses. No guys. Oh, there's a Soulframe dev stream? Do they have some new news? Is there something to speak on? Good luck with that. No worries. Have a good one, Ryu. Get some good sleep, okay? Shaw. I wish you a Hegale night. Yo. Can I see your quests? I don't have any. I gotta claim the Heart of the Woods, Heart of Might, and Heart of the Wild. Gotta claim the Heart of the Woods and stuff. Done quests. Oh, got it. Nair? That's it, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Is that like a good okay, or is that good? It's like okay. Is that a good thing? Not a good thing. Oof. Do the ones you have, and after, if everything required is done, you should be able to pick up one more in the Songclave. Okay, thank you. Okay, right. Go away. Can I get rid of my mouse in the middle of my screen, please and thank you? Thank you. Hello? Oh my god, did it bug out? Hold on. I can't get rid of the mouse for some reason. There we go. Yeah, no, it's fine, I fixed it. I fixed it, it's okay. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe it's not fixed. Hold on, I'm just gonna Alt F4 and then I'll reload it. Uh-oh. It's fine, probably. It's fine, probably. Yeah, okay, we're good. 46 hours on this save though. Holy moly. Okay, I guess I might as well just go do some of these quests. I haven't really found anything particularly new. So let's go do this one, since this one seems... I think I know how to do this one. So I gotta go to Pilgrim's Rest in the Far Fields, and then I go through it. Yeah, I think that one might be the easiest boss, big boss or whatever to do. I have no idea how difficult the boss itself will be, but probably easy. I don't know, none of these story bosses have been particularly compelling, or difficult rather. Also, you probably do need fleas. Oh yeah, I probably need a lot of fleas. I think there's a way to check how many fleas are left. I think there's a way to check how many fleas are left, but I can't remember what it is anymore. I don't remember how to I don't remember how to do that. Like it tells you where to find every single flea. Or rather, not where to find them, but like, oh, you're missing fleas in this area. I remember finding like an item or something a while ago, but I don't quite remember anymore. It's been a bit. Whatever, it's fine. I keep forgetting to actually use my useful item. Yeah. Yeah. Joke's on you, I don't have any rosaries. Wait, are these people all dead? Oh no. Oh, they're all dead. Well, it's a good thing I bought everything from him. Okay, so that was not the right thing to do. That's weird. I totally thought that would be the answer. Okay, whatever was bashing on this gate is no longer bashing on the gate. I wonder where you go to get to this area, huh? Maybe Crawl Lake? Maybe it's on the other side of the bird lake. It's like a whole area I'm missing this way, huh? Quintails, it only took us 5 hours today. A whole 5 hours. How you doing, Prinny? What's up, huh? This is the part of the Metroidvanias where I always start to, like, burn out slightly. Because it's like, it's very much like, just go here, go look for everything that you've missed. You need to go wander the entire map and find all the pine cones. Gotta go find all 500 pine cones. Otherwise, you're not gonna be able to get the secret ending. So, hopefully, it won't be too irritating. Otherwise, I'll be kind of sad and annoyed. Are we scavenger hunting right now? Well, I'm trying to get to one of the main bosses, but Nano is suggesting that I'll need to get all the fleas, and there's a few other side quests that I'm missing right now. So, yeah. We've done a lot of scavenger hunting, a lot of side hunting as well. God, did I really never get all this? Yeah. These all the fleas, but there's a minimum number. Okay. Maybe it's this way? Oh, I never went this way before. Or maybe I did, but oh hey. The Green Prince. Warrior, I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely you've no desire to see these long collapsed caves. The way was open, sir, and I merely followed the path through. Am I to correct to guess you were once a resident of these borderlands? Aye, glorious they were in their time. Farloom's end approaches, but these caves, fell to a fate long ago. Of that fair land, I am the last. Now to remain till the end and remember the splendor that was. No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final order. As you wish, sir, I shall disturb you no longer. That's such a sad song. Maybe... Oh? Something's happening. Something's happening. Oh. I did something. Hello. The myth we made. By grace, by blade. All bowed before we Princess Green. Green Prince. Wait, did I travel back in time? I might be in a memory right now. What's up, Prinny? Oh my... Lost Verdana. Did I finish this game last week? Don't tell me I got more to do. Wait, this is an optional area? Oh no. Alright, I won't tell you you've got more to do. Okay, fine then. I won't tell you. See, I thought this was what I was supposed to do. Are you telling me this is an optional area I've somehow stumbled into? You must be joking. Oh my god, hello? Jesus Christ, these guys are fast. Holy moly, what in the? Holy crap! Holy mo- Ugh. I am sorry, Brie. This is no joke. I finished the game and I have no idea what this is. All I can say is that exploring is my passion. Did you never find the green prince, Prinny? Or did you like see him like morning and then just leave, or like what? I wonder how I'm gonna get a map. Oh my god, these guys are so fast. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so dead. I might have left him there because you forgot. Oh. Oh no.
Cadestre.
Well, so every time you want to do this, you... Oh boy. So there's no bench, and you have to do this all in one go with difficult enemies that kill you really easily. Okay. Perfect. You found the green prince. Oh, I did, Lala. I was looking for the boss. I was looking for a story boss, but I seem to have, found my way somewhere else instead. No, in shadow, in shadow. Jesus Christ, these guys are fast. Ugh. Take it you're liking the Witchcrest since you're sticking with it. I've been swapping between Reaper and Witchcrest depending on how I feel. We're backing up. I'm not fighting you over the water. Wait, what the? Do I have none of my crests right now? Oh my god, really? Oh god. I'm stuck, I can't get out. Oh, what's this? Damn it. It's obviously the coolest Pogo in my opinion. Yeah, it's pretty good. I would have gone back to this if Digimon wasn't eating at my attention. That's fair. I do have this thing. I feel like I want to use a... I feel like I want to use a different crest though. Oh. Oh, this is lost. Oh, I see.
That's fine.
I see. Oh, ooh. This is like a memory of the place I think I have to go anyway. Because I imagine that the... what's it called? I imagine that the guy I need to get a heart from is from that kind of destroyed version of this place. Hey Dios, what's up? Just stopping by? Well, I appreciate you stopping by. How's it going? I found a secret area. We're wandering. I don't know what this is. Give it to me, though. Shit. Okay. Was I too slow? I think I was too slow. I might need to come back here for it in a minute. I think I'm gonna have to swap back to Reaper, because which is not working out here. Also, I need to... I really have to go all the way back there? I do. Oh boy, this is killing you. But self-defenestrates. You do that, Lalo. I would have gotten you if you didn't do it yourself. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to Reaper for this bit because witches, I like witch for boss fights, but for just like wandering around, it's really bad for if you don't have the HP for it. If you are struggling to get like an enemy to stay still so you can heal. I do like that there's options though. That's probably the thing that I'm enjoying most about Silksong is that there's gameplay options. I kind of got bored a little bit of Hollow Knight because all the you just have a sword, that's it. You don't have like options of weapons. Technically the crest is not weapons, but it acts like weapons, which is good enough as far as I'm concerned. To increase sprinting speed, hold on to a thingy. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll take that one. One day I'll come up with a pun so bad I'll get banned for it. I don't think that you could ever get banned for a pun in the Tunana channel. Getting banned for a pun means that probably one of the mods has taken control and is abusing their power. What the heck? Oh my god. Evil. Alright, we try this again, and this time, no funny business. I don't know about Mass Effect. I hear like a different song. I hear a different song when I start this. It's like Silent Night. That's what I heard. Well, I'm glad to have explored this area if it helps some people who didn't find it realize that it exists. Do 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 do. What the? Rude. Pop, pop, pop. Easy enough. Okay, so perish. So I think I have to kill all those like itty bitty guys for whatever that statue thingy is all about. Oh, by the way, Drac. I don't know if Drac's around. I actually read all of the comics that are out. All the comic volumes that are out right now from the Absolute universe in DC. I read Absolute Batman, Superman, and Wonder Woman. I didn't read up to the most recent issue because it's expensive to buy them. I'm not spending $5 on something that I'm gonna finish in like 2 minutes. But I did read the first volumes, which I'm kind of excited to see where else they go. I really like Wonder Woman, not gonna lie. Have you found any other memory area? No, I just got the ability to do this memory thing. And I didn't even realize it was a thing. I just kind of found it. I saw that there was a oh my god, heal myself. I saw that I could like play a song, but like my regular one wasn't doing anything. So what'd that do? Huh? What's this? Huh? I have no idea what that did. What the fresh hell are these teleporting bugs? Yeah, Nano, so the Green Prince has a secret. I think there might be I think I remember another couple areas that might be able to be turned into memory areas, but I don't remember where they are now. I have a memory of seeing like a similar looking area. That's it. Oh my god. Maybe it's over this way? What is this creature? It's dead. What do you think of Brave Sir Garmin, Tuna? I don't know who that is. Oh, secret tunnel. Okay, that did something as well. I am still unclear as to what I am doing. And hopefully if I die, I don't have to redo this every time. That would suck. Oh. Oh. Wait. Aha! Here we go. I am a genius. Okay, I don't know what this is doing, but it's doing something, that's for sure. Brave, brave Sir Robin. Perfect. Tuna has a huge brain. I know, the biggest of brains. What's this? Hello, are you a friend? Here, the trail of the stag touched pale. We hunted her, felled her, as none before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine right. That did something again. I don't know what it did, but it did something. I'm gonna heal. I'm so unclear. So do I follow the stag? Oh, hello. Oh. Okay. The horn is this way. Ow. Yet somehow I caught them while fishing in Minecraft. Caught what? What happens if you play the Needlin? On what? Ow, damn it, Tuna. This thing? Hail stag. Oh my god. Okay, that's a boss. Whew. Fuck me. Ow. Yup. Fuck you. Oh boy. Yabada. Oh, it was so slow. I'm gonna die. No, I perished. Oh no. That sucks. So my question, okay, I'm asking chat. Do I have to redo all those statues again? Do I have to redo all those statues again, or is that progress saved? Like the statues and the flowers. I don't have to redo those. Okay, good. The statues and flowers are permanent? Okay, good. Because I was like, that would be some bullshit. Having to do those every single time, I would just be like, I don't want to do this area anymore. What's this way? Oh, statue. Fuck. I did it. Don't know what it does, but I did it. So it tells me that there's like a few more. Is there one this way? Oh, it's much further right. Okay. Can I go this way? No. Alright, statues and flowers are permanent, so it's just a matter of doing them all over and over again. Well, not doing them all, just getting here and killing that stupid stag. Yeah, teleporting bosses kind of suck, not gonna lie. Thank you. Oh man, not only you guys. Hellish. Whew. I think there is... Oh my god, what the heck is that? What the heck? Okay, so there's one that's still more to the right. Oh my god. Oh, that's silk. That doesn't make any sense, though. Why does silk look like berry? Why if silk, why berry shaped? These waters at Land's Edge, the shrine top, our furtive escape, our brief retreat from rule. So many moments spent simple, joyful, free. Okay, so the story I'm gathering here is that they lived in this kind of like almost idyllic, nope, almost idyllic green paradise, and then one of the above people came and started fucking with them, basically. When 3 fonts weep, our sacred shrine shall rise. That's a big dragonfly. That's a big dragonfly. Is that a bench? Is this a bench? Are you a bench? Oh no, it's never mind. I was excited for a second. Two wants to be bench. Got it? I do. Please bench press me. Nope. Bah. 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 Wait. There we go. Number 3. Ah! I'm so good at video games. Alright, so what exactly is this gonna do? That's all 3 fonts I think that I needed. Done? Hey Tachyon, how's it going? It is I, Tuba. We're doing Silksong. I'm trying to figure out exactly what this is. Inspect. Lift your voices, know our grace. Alright, well, that did something. Hell if I know what it was. I have no idea what I'm doing in here. I've absolutely no idea what my objective is inside this weird memory. None whatsoever. Supposed to be lighting some candles or something? I don't know. Alright, what's left? So... Oh, stonewash green, sprout tall and far. All born free, stones wash green. Okay. So I got 3 more. Tuba the brass. Yeah, I'm a wind instrument. Didn't you know, Lalo? You should know better. You should know this by now. Up. 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 Oh god. Baku. Miss one, and you're hecked. You do have good pipes, true. Damn it. No! Ugh. Hold on. Nope, that didn't work. Hey, it was worth a try, right? It was worth a try. Maybe I would have been able to do it, you don't know. There, done. I think we have 2 more. I don't think I've been in here yet. Nope, there's a guy that's alive, so I've not been in here. Fuck you. Hey. Ow. Oh, fuck. Perish, please. Ah. Whoa, I lived. That was so close. Whew. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck me. I'm dead. I'm alive still. Whoa, what? There, I lived. What? Oh, fuck you. I'm dead. I lived. I heal. Okay, that guy's dead. Perfect. No, 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 no. Please don't summon more guys. Are you killing me? There's another guy? Fuck you. Okay, I heal. Oh man, another one of you fuckers that flies around. I hate this. I hate this. This is the worst. It is the worst. It's the worst. It's the worst. I'm dead. Oh my god. That was so close. I was doing pretty good there. I was doing pretty good there until like right at the end. I should have thrown more of my Pushanka. If I had thrown more of my Pushanka, I might have survived. Oh, now I gotta go gotta go back all the way there again. Holy. I should have been, I should have Pushanka maxed more. I walked in there and I was like, oh no, this is an arena. And lo and behold, I was correct. It was an arena. I don't remember where I was. I've been this way. Just up and, okay, just that way. Shako Shaka is honestly underpowered. It is, but I like using it. Fuck. I feel like the ring should more accurately bounce towards somebody. Like, I feel like they should more accurately bounce towards enemies rather than just kind of like randomly bouncing in an area and then disappearing. Wait, oh, this is the wrong way to go. You dare use my own memes against me? You've dishonored me for the last time. Oh my god, this guy just follows you, huh? Crazy, that guy just follows you forever. Was it up that I went? It was this way, no? Fuck you. Oh my god, I hate you so much. I hate those flying guys. Actually, with a passion. I do not like them. I do not like those flying guys. They are... They are some of my least favorite enemies that I've seen. Those flying guys that teleport around and throw spikes at you, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. Alright. We try again, once more. Also, this, like, ring thing that I brought along with me is kind of garbage. It doesn't really do anything, unfortunately. Wait, am I on here? No. It actually doesn't do anything because, unfortunately, we live in a world. Oof. Yep, no, that's it. That's all I gotta say. Unfortunately, we live in a world. No. These guys teleport around. They don't really stick. They don't really stay still, unfortunately. Fuck you. Could you not? Leave me alone. Thank you. Oof, oof. This one? Oh! Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. What's this? Wait. Oh, fuck. Okay, so this is a different area. Tuba, how do you like them yaois? Do I like them yaois? I don't really read much yaoi, to be, if I'm being entirely honest. I'm not a huge smut enjoyer. Whether it be yaoi or yuri or anything else. I like, if the thing I'm in has yaoi, then that's cool. But I don't usually use them. Oh, I did hear you right. Yeah, you did hear me right. I was like, did you gonna say smut? Yeah, that's nice, that's fine. I know that you have a very specific sense of hearing, Iguma. I was trying to call you out, obviously. Now Guma, on the other hand... they're a big yaoi enjoyer. In fact, that's all they read. BL enjoyer, same thing. Ren. What? Yaoi I associate with more like early 2000s. That's fair. The yaoi paddle. I still think that's a crazy thing that existed. Well, I am simply going... Oh, I've already been up here. I lived through that convention period. I'm simply going off the genre in Japanese. If it's smut, it's yaoi. That's just how the genre making works. Fuck you. Oh my god. Yeah, perish. Oh my god, more of you? Come on, my dude. I don't like these guys. They're annoying. They suck. What? Yeah, alright. Where's left? Oh. Was that the last one that I needed? Okay, I guess that was the last one that I needed. I do want to finish that arena, though. Oh my god, I dashed right into that like a dummy. Wait, Tuna's still alive? Yeah, he's still alive. Oh. Yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo. Oh boy. Hi, honey. I hate those flying guys so much. These flying guys are like the bane of my fucking existence. Literally one of the worst enemies I've seen in this game. I'm dead. I can't survive. I'm dead. Yep. Damn it. Your Halloween was bad? I'm sorry. That sucks. What was bad about it? What happened? I gotta do the arena, and then there's also that, like, a ghost stag. Hey, hi, Shrine. How's it going? Once more into the breach. Once more. Didn't get to go trick-or-treating because I did not get my mask in time. Couldn't you have just gone without the mask? Like, did you have, like, the rest of the costume ready? Perish. Oh, interesting. You were going as Ghostface. What's Ghostface? Oh, Scream franchise? Damn it, I went the wrong direction. Nope, leave me alone. Why are you so insistent on existing? In the most annoying way possible. He wears black hoodie with black gloves. Oh, okay. That sounds like not too difficult of a costume, at least. Up, 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 up. Wow. Oh boy, leave me alone. Oh boy, leave me alone. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Hello. These guys are easy enough, thankfully. They just attack in like one direction. Oh fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ah, fuck, 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 fuck. Healing, 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 healing. Okay. Ah, no, I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck under. I know I'm stuck under. Yes. Okay, you're dead. Are you kidding me? There's more of. There's another one. You're kidding. You're joking. You're joking. You're absolutely joking. You gotta be joking. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. He's so fucking high up too. God, stay still for 2 seconds. Okay, I think he's the last guy. Oh, wow, he was the last guy. If I just killed this the first time around, I wouldn't have had to worry about it, and I would have been done. Unless there's like a boss after this, in which case I'm gonna fucking cry. Can you? Oh, there it is. Alright. What is this? It's another shortcut from somewhere. Roll round 2, let's go. Techno, I will set you on fire with my mind. Don't believe I won't. October was weird? In what way? Why are we like this? Why are we like this? Huh? I don't recall coming this way before. Or maybe I did and I just don't remember it. Do not. Hey, welcome back from ads, everybody. Oh no, this is the way I came from before. Oop, there we go. And the vibe, the energy, IRL things. Okay. Hey, listen, as long as it wasn't a bad October, then that's all that matters, right? Why are you like this? Alright, let's see what we can find. Alrighty, we try this annoying thing one more time. The pale stag. Okay, hello. Oh god. Ow, come on, Tuna. Ah, no, 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 no. Okay, now that's just not fair. Okay, that one I can't even get up there. Is that bad? Oh, I thought it was Razor Leaf and Varisia. That's, you know, I can see that. Eh. Ah, nope. Nope. Oh. Ah, come on now. No, 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 no. I'm too high up. I'm too high up. I'm too high up. I didn't mean to come up here. Well. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Uh-oh, 5 of them now. That's mean. Okay. Uh-oh. Can you stop teleporting to places I can't? I'm healing. Stop teleporting over there. I hate this thing. This is a stupid ass fucking fun. This area's got some really annoying enemies, I gotta say. I'm dead. Yep. Oh my. I hate that boss. That boss sucks. Teleporting goat that fucking like, stag. Teleporting stag that just like shoots razor things at you, that's terrible. Well, even the Citadel did consider Verdana extremely dangerous. Yeah, their stags are just, you know, on another level altogether. That's what the wildlife is like. I wonder what the people are like. Actually, we do know what the people are like. They fucked me up too. So how did I get there? This is also technically a pale being. Get the fuck out of here. Pale stag? I guess that makes sense. So it's a god of some sort? I don't know if god is the right word. A being imbued with divine blood, maybe, but god feels like a lot. This is not the right way to go. Throw the razor at the stag? That might... Oh, you know, I just noticed it does keep resetting my stuff, so... Is this the right way to go? This is the right way to go. Whoosh. Okay. Nope, the wrong way. Yeah, items consumed in the dream are consumed outside of it, so I noticed. Okay. Hi, Jenna. Back class has bugs. We're not fighting bug currently. Currently, we are fighting sheep or stag. Sorry, same thing. Sheep, stag, same creature. Right. I'm glad we agree. Alright, but wait, can I farm you for stuff? I wish. I'm in like a secret area that I found, and there's no resting in it. It's just bosses and difficult enemies with no benches anywhere. It's a good time. It's a good time. So yeah, every time you die, you have to restart back at the beginning. It's great. Okay. What? Come back here. Interesting, that thing does... Oh my god, heal please. Stop teleporting, you motherfucker. Eh. It got stuck on that. It got stuck on a leaf. You're kidding me. My razor blade got stuck on a fucking leaf. Hey! Got hit twice. Get ready. Oh, fuck me. Ow. Okay, wait, hold on. What? Ah. Okay. I don't know how to avoid that. There you go. Ooh. Okay. Okay, those all came at me, the all-powerful leaf. Fear the grass type. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay. No, I hit the wrong button. I got hit. Woo, there's too many of you. Why? That was mean. That was mean. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so... God damn it. That was... It just... If you don't stand in the center, it conjures a wall that all come at you at the exact same time, and there's no way to avoid it. Your deer is a powerful deer. Mm-hmm. I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to do that. I went the wrong way. You know what? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's the world telling me I need to actually pick like a different ability. What do I have that I could use? Rosary Gun is useless. Delver's Drill, useless. Curve Claw, not super helpful either. Threefold Pin, Tax. The Cogwork Wheel works alright. The Desperation attacks, like I couldn't do anything there. Maybe I could have done something, but I couldn't think at the minute. I really don't have anything that would be super useful for killing this thing. Fell asleep twice. I'll just go. Thank you for streaming. No worries, Drac. Have a good sleep. Fly away now. Fly away. Ow. Fly. Fly. Alright. I need to make sure to actually rest at a bench, though. Apparently, I never rested at this very helpful bench right here. Or maybe I did. No, I did rest here, didn't I? I fucked up, that's right. Hey, Carcinogen, welcome back. I wonder if I found the map in the real world instead of the dream, would I be able to navigate? You know what I'm saying? If I found the map for Verdania in the real world, would I be able to navigate more easily? Nah, couldn't be. Yeah, good night, Drax. Sleep well. Guess what this dummy did? Hold on a second. I unequipped the Pashanka and never re-equipped him. I'm a dumb. I have finally consumed all of my banana bread that I cut for myself earlier today. Finally. Great. Ah! Hey! Death on New, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Alrighty. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and finish this Verdana area, this like Verdana area, and then I may finish up for today. Because we are coming up on 7 hours pretty soon here. Oh yeah, we'll try and finish up this like, I don't even know how to describe it. Dream Verdana area. Verdania? Something like that. Do I get to start? Wait, did I like reset my dream now basically by... See, now I don't remember where I'm supposed to be going. Is it this way? Okay, yeah, it was this way. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy, but what else is new? Wait, this is not the right way to go. Fuck you. Up. Is it this way? There you go. Sorry, my throat is kind of like scratchy right now. Hold on. Okay. This way. Not that way. Thanks, Dan. No. I kind of just drank water, but I'll drink some more in a second. There we go. More? Yeah. Leash. Stop aggressively hopping at me. Okay, this time for sure, right? No nonsense. We got this. I believe in the me who also believes in me somehow. Wait. I see 2 more. I've gotten all of them, but I guess not. Probably this pale being has some more of whatever this yellow goop is. Hello. Fuck you. Stupid creature. Ah, damn it. Nope, that's a bait. Yeah. Ah, come on now. Leave me alone. Woo. Oh god. Oh, hey, Bennett. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Healing. Thank you for the 6 months, Bennett. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh. Damn it. Fuck you. Oh my god, I hate this thing so much. Okay, I need to go. Okay. Yep. Oh boy. Oh, come on now. I didn't get. Ooh. Oh, I lived. Okay. I hate this thing. I hate this thing with a passion. I don't like this boss. Oh my god. I have 1 HP. Okay. I healed myself. Fuck. I lived. Whew. How much HP does this thing have? No! Oh, I lived. Oh, fuck, I'm so dead. I lived. Yes! Oh my god, it's dead. Woo. You did such a simpler first try, and then I beat Widow the same day. Oh, nice, let's go. Congratulations, I lived with 1 HP. Thank you for the 6 months in a row, though. Bennett, sorry, I was really focused up there. That boss is deceptively difficult. Okay, we got one more thing to the left there. What's over this way, though? That's just the way back. We got one more thing to the left here. Or the right, rather. So I do gotta go back down. I am gonna die so fast as soon as I take a single hit of damage. Is there like some random scrub I can beat up? I love like a random scrub that I can punch. Watch. What if the arena was still going? Oh, hello. Hello. Damn it. I still need one more hit and I can heal myself. Oh my god, okay. I'm alive. Alright, what are we looking for? It's directly above us. Okay. I do wonder what this is all about. You tracked me midair. That's some bullshit right there. Fuck you. Me out of this place. I do wonder what the what this place is like in the real world, because it looked kind of like dark and destroyed? Question mark. Please don't have like a flying guy, that would suck. What's in here? Hello. Please don't be a boss. I don't have any HP. Oh, it's gonna be a boss, isn't it? Oh my god, perfect. I don't see anything over here. Again, to see the land abandoned, betrayed. And a throne I could not sit alone. You immortal bugs caught beneath a pale being. Devotion or destruction, these are the only fates my kind allow. Feel guilt at your absence, sir, but know the end was inexorable. The outcome set, whether you remained or not. Do not seek to console me. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion. You who dare trespass the sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us, for Dania's rulers, together in our finest form. Oh god. Oh, it's a... Oh, it's this fight again. It's that fight again, but only you can only deal damage to one of the guys. Okay. And once more. Get ready for the true form of the boss. And then I die. Get ready for his true form. perishes instantly. How did I get back there again? I've already forgotten. I think it's just like... I'm just gonna have to follow the thingy, aren't I? Hey, at least I get to start with like a full bar every single time. That's pretty good. Directly up. 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 Oh, come on. Up. Damn it. They put their rhythm game on hard mode and sped things up, truly. This way? Yeah. I don't want to fight you, I don't want to fight you, I don't want to fight you. You are wasting my time, sir. Fuck. Oh my god. The run back for this boss is gonna be absolutely abysmal. The run back for this boss, abysmal, like one of the worst run backs is gonna be in the game. This teleporting motherfucker is like, honestly, one of the least favorite enemies that the game has thrown at me so far. I'm just gonna die right here. Yep, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. No surviving. I feel like I had another way that I got to that boss before. Maybe can I go left and then... Oh, I think I can actually go left and then right. I think I can go left and then right without having to fight those guys. Or fight that guy, rather, because that guy sucks. That guy will just murder me by himself. Perish. Up. Oh, come on, game. And then I hit the ceiling. I think I can cheese. I can skip those guys by going this way. God. There we go. Yeah, okay, I can, good. Because I really don't want to fight that guy every single time. Up. And then this guy can also skip. Hey, Corpse, how's it going? Is Reaper Guess any good? I got it, but I'm still using the basic one. I like Reaper quite a bit. I think it is one of the better ones that is available. How you doing, Commandant? Okay, what's in here? 2 children born entwined apart, 2 children marked to rule. They danced, they sang, through blades beyond, but none forgot their birth. For lovers born on beat exact shall forever be cursed. Oh no. Bennett, thanks for checking in. Nano, also thank you for checking in. Did you forget, Nano? No. How goes Tuna? I go good. We're on like the last boss I'm gonna do for today, which is the Clover Dancers. Whoa. Oh my god. Healing. Wow. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my... what am I doing? Oh no, I'm gonna die here. I'm dead. I live. Wow. Oh boy. I'm dead. I lived. Oof. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, 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 oh. Aw, man. Hey, Ghost Smoke. How's it going? Also, hi, Figgy. Good morning. Ohio gozaimasu. Good morning. His lover decided died, so he decided to play DDR. Oh, that's not an easy fight. They do 2 damage each hit. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. I think I know how to avoid the, I think I know how to avoid the annoying bit, though. These guys shoot lasers out of their eyes, tell you where they're going. I mean, if they didn't, it would be one of the hardest boss fights I've ever seen in my life, so... I am thankful for that. Okay, come on, game. Because how would you know where to go otherwise? Come on, buddy. There you go. Up, up. Wait. Oh, wait. This is the wrong way. Fuck. How you doing, though, Figgy? What's going on? Is this the right way? No, this is also the wrong way. Is it? Oh, it's this way. I'm a dummy. This. I almost got ated. The walkbacks to the bosses in this game seems annoying. Holy. Normally it's okay, but this one in particular is really bad. This one in particular is a really, really rough one. Not made easier by the fact I got no tools right now. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. My throat's a bit sore, so we're probably finishing up after this, but otherwise I'm alright. Na-da-da! What? Why did I do that? That was dumb of me. Uh-oh. Healing, please. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, they're going this way, they're going this way, they're going this way. Whoa! I lived. I didn't take any damage either. I'm so good at video games. I'm dead. I'm bad at video games. Never mind. Tuna's terrible at video games. Never mind, I suck. What? Heal, please. Oh god, I survived. How? Ow. Ah. My headphones are sliding away. Ooh. Shit. My headphones started sliding off my head and distracted the shit out of me. Okay. In shadow. Okay. I really wish the run back for this first bit right here takes like a full 30 seconds. You gotta just like sit, do a little song, fall to the ground, wake up, lie on the ground for a little bit, stand there like a schmuck, and then finally you can get going again. It's like, alright, time to go. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh, a normal morning, truly. A whole second, goddamn, yeah, it's 30 seconds of standing, 30 seconds of just waiting around to actually be able to fight the guy. Oh, fuck. Evil plant thing. Don't be a piece of shit. Don't teleport at me. Leave me alone. The guy didn't even wake up that time. Nice. Wait, is there something up here? No, there's nothing. Alright, once more. I wonder what I was getting all those golden things for is my question. Also, I wonder if the witch would be better for this one, technically. Oh well, whatever. I don't wanna run all the way back. We're doing Reaper. La da da! Ba 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 ba. Ow. Whoa. Oh god. Oh, fuck you. Gonna heal real quick. Nice. Whoa, hi. Uh-oh. No, no, no. I'm gonna stand here. Move there. Whoa, fuck. Ah. Ooh, I knew that you were gonna do that this time. I'm dead again. No, I lived. Wah. Wah. Da-da-da! Oh fuck, right, they do. Hera! Hi, you. Whoa. Yeah, nah, 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 nah. Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh! Oh! Okay, you're going faster now. Ooh. Oh, I'm dead. I lived. Whoa! 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 Ah! Okay, healing, please. Okay. Oh god. You're so fast. Oh boy. Oh god. Whew. Okay. Sorry, I cannot read chat right now, but I hope you're all having an amazing day. Whoever's chat. What? I jumped right into that like a fool. I gotta heal, I gotta heal, I gotta heal. Woo. Oh, come on. I took so much damage from that. I gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal. Oh my god. Woo. I did it. To dance and love and end together. Hey, thank you for the 3 months in a row, Tunai. I appreciate it. Oh no, wait. Did I kill him? What is this? Conjoined heart. It beats sharp and clear. Wait, objective updated. Wait, what do you mean objective updated? Huh? Oh my god. Hey, Mimic. Thanks so much for the follow. What the heck? You need to kill 3 of these dream bosses? Oh, okay. But that wasn't the objective. My objective was to kill this thing, like 3 other ones. That counts. Oh, so you don't have to fight all the ones that are on the map. You're telling me there are other ones that you could fight instead. Interesting. Okay. Secret boss that counts. Secret boss that counts. Hey, that's cool. Oh wow, so this was... Fuck you, rocks. Wait, so this Verdania, it's not looking very verdant, I gotta say. Where will the trees go? Verdania map. Are you telling me if I had just gone a little bit further in, I could have not only found a bench, but I also would have found a map that would have allowed me to figure out where the fuck I was? Fuck me. I didn't know how to tell you. That would have been so much easier. This wasn't even where I was supposed to... Oh my god. Well, you know what? That's just how skilled of a player I am. I didn't even need the map. Hey, Tia. Can we get a shout for Tia? How you doing, Tia? What's up? Suffering. At least you made it. At least I made it. Alright. Well, now. So, that begs the question, then. Where the fuck is this? I mean, I know how to get out of there. You come out from this thing, but like... Where's the entrance to this one over here, then? Tired, but otherwise good. How's Jamie doing? Oh, it hurts. Fuck you. Fuck you, birds. Oh, he's a new bird? I've never fought this bird, apparently. Okay, so that was not the answer to what I was supposed to do. I found a different area that was not actually part of the area that I was supposed to be fighting. There's another area that I'm missing that I assume you enter through Farfields, but... From where? What is this thing called? It's the Heart of the Wild. Small note, while you need to fight 3 dream bosses, you can fight all of them. Is there like a benefit to doing it? I hope there might be. Yum 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 yum. Nya 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 nya. Dun dun dun. Also, small note, while you need to fight 3 dream bosses, you can fight all of them, just the joy of the fight. Oh. Well, I mean... It's okay. Bam 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 bam. Okay, so this is like the exit to this area, but how do I get in here? I'm gonna just have to run myself into the wall a whole bunch over here, aren't I? Alright. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind doing that. Ish. That's not the right tab, sorry. I was having back over to Obvious. Oops. Oh shit. The right way to go. Leave me. Leave me be. Yeah, I said I'd finish, so we are gonna be finishing up kinda soonish. I just want to see what I can find. I want to see if I can find the way down to that other place first. Okay. It's gonna be stupid. So... we just keep smacking the wall until we find something. Oh, this looks promising. Maybe over here? No? Okay, that's not it. Over here? No. That's the wrong side. Nah. This feels like it should be the way, but... Nope, I guess that's not the direction that you're supposed to go. Leave me alone, please. And I fucking died. So that means I gotta go all the way back out from here again. Oh, boy. Man, I sure do love when I make monumental blunders that waste like the next... Okay, well, I guess we're not gonna be finding that today then. Thanks for the unshrimping. Yeah, no, I will unshrimp. Poor guys. Have a good stress of stream. Time for me to pass out. Yeah, have a good night, Jordy. We're finishing up here pretty soon as well. Ugh. I'm just trying to find the entrance to this gosh darn place. Huh? All this place is so depressing. Do. Sleep well. Ish. Okay. Time to go down again. This time I'm not gonna get killed by a random enemy number 7. Just fall. Just keep falling. Keep falling. Ow. Hey. Did I miss my... I didn't. Okay. Ooh, is it this way? No, this is back in here. I guess it's worth resting. Habada. Okay, we'll rest in here. I'll see if I can find a way into this place, and then we'll finish up before the next ad break hits us. Okay, so that's where I get out. I don't see how I'm supposed to get in here. Techno, am I going about this the wrong way? Am I in like the wrong area? Is this one of those, and like you don't actually get in from this side? It's like you go in from like the bottom of the lake or something like that, or like I don't know, like you dig your way over through here or something like that. Should I go look elsewhere? Am I missing something? I don't see how else I would get in there. Let's try Hunter's March. Maybe there's like a secret tunnel. Yeah. Maybe there's a secret tunnel. We'll go that way. Ow, every single time I get hit by that fucking thing. Oh my god, nope. Oh, that's gonna be awful. I don't want to fight those guys. That's terrible. That's terrible. I don't want to be here. I'm leaving. If Jesus can walk on water and I can walk on watermelons, or 95% water and I am 95% Jesus, I mean, I don't think that's how that works, Lunar. Sorry to tell you. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I don't think that's how that works at all. What I can say, though, is that the body is also 70% water, so, you know, do with that information what you will. Okay, up to Hunter's March. These guys. Is Hunter's March? No. Well, maybe Hunter's March will be easier to navigate now that I can just double jump everywhere. Hunter's March. Okay, let's try... Wait. Are you joking? Wait a second. Oh no. So you can't get into Hunter's March from this direction anymore? Hi Hikari, how's it going? Okay, so what I have to do is I have to go all the way... This is going to be interesting. So I have to start from all the way over there and make my way through the entirety of Hunter. This is gonna suck. Oh my god. Just relaxing? Glad to hear you're relaxing. How are you still alive? Fuck me. And I died. God. Okay. I'm gonna leave this for next time. I don't... This is like a whole affair that I'm gonna have to go through. I'm gonna have to go through... Honestly, I'm gonna grab my stuff and then I should probably just like teleport. This looks like it's gonna be like, I gotta go through the entirety of Hunter's March. That's gonna be pain. In Act 3 no less, that's gonna suck. So clearly this is like the correct way to something. Maybe there's like an optional boss in here or something, because otherwise they wouldn't have blocked it off so obviously. But yeah, let's pop back to the main screen. After I just save and quit Aroni. So let's pop back on over here. Yeah. But thanks for hanging out with me all today. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I did, as always. I don't know exactly what we completed today. I think we just did side quests and optional content by accident. See, I had meant to do main story content today, but we had to fight 3 optional bosses in a row, and then I managed to stumble into an optional area on top of that, which is crazy. No idea how that happened. But, yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging around. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place. You know where to find me. We're gonna be playing some more Silksong tomorrow, see if we can't find a little bit more, Can't do a little bit more stuff? Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Ren. Appreciate it. See if we can't do a little bit more and see if we can't maybe at least complete some of the main story parts. Thanks for, yeah, no worries. Otsuna, thank you. Thank you, stream. Yeah, no worries, y'all. Let me snooze those ads because I don't want y'all to get hit by ads. But if you're new here, Discord. As always, best way to figure out what I'm doing my streams, keep up to date with Tuna and stuff like that. We're also going to be watching Blade Runner 2049 this week on Thursday. So if you are a Blade Runner enjoyer, if you're a cyberpunk enjoyer and you want to watch a long ass fucking sci-fi movie with us, we're going to be watching that, which I'm pretty hyped for. Also, check out socials, Blue Sky, YouTube, Ko-Fi. Best way to figure out when I'm doing other stuff if you don't are in the Discord is Blue Sky. I do post when I go live there when people remind me. Also, VODs are over on YouTube, where I usually put my weekday VODs over there. Also, Ko-Fi, if you want to give a little donation to Tuna, every little bit helps. Throne and Tunana shop, if you would like to get yourself something nice from the merch store, you can do that. Or you can go and get 4:30 a.m. movie. No, don't act like you're not awake at that time anyway. Also, or you can get something for Tuna if you want to get something from the Throne. And after that, I keep forgetting to do this, but y'all want to help me brainstorm a new raid thing? I've been wanting to like use one of the new raid ones sometime soon. Let's brainstorm a little bit of a new raid message. I've been thinking of trying one. I like Tuna Raid tuning in. I think it's cute. But if somebody has like something else that's even cuter, we can go with that. I also wanted to use like one of the new emotes. Like just like Tuna Raid, tunaing in. I guess this is the one that I was doing. This is the one I was thinking of, just using that instead. I like the megaphone. The megaphone's real fun. The megaphone's real fun. So we'll just go with that one. If you don't have the emotes for it, just grab the heart. You can just grab a heart, or you can just say Tuna Raid tuning in. But thank you everybody for hanging on out, and let's go find someone to raid into, eh? Let's go find a friendo who's playing something. Let's go see, eh? Let's go say hi to somebody, eh? Yeah, thanks, Duality. You have a good one. What do I want to raid into? I don't know. Is there a friendo that I can raid into? Somebody from like the fam? The V fam? No. We could raid... Let me see something. We could go check out maybe... Oh, Zoe's doing something. I don't think I've ever raided Zoe. Yeah, we could do that maybe. Also, Sari is doing Duet Night Abyss. What would you like to see? What kind of stuff do you want to see? Let's go. I don't know. Whenever I finish streaming, I'm always just like, who should I raid? Oh wait, Hespercrest is doing Absalom. Wait a second. I've never actually had a chance to raid them, and I've been wanting to check out Absalom. Let me let's raid Hesper's Quest. Let's go raid Hesper's Quest. They have a very cute model as well. They're like they got like an elf. They're like a fairy elf. I think it might be fairy. It's really cute. Anyway, thank you all for dropping on in. I'll see you all again tomorrow, or maybe on Thursday, or whatever day it might be. Until next time, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you again. Okay, everybody? Bye-bye now. Hi, Luna. Sorry, we're finishing up. Hi. Bye-bye, everybody. See you. Nya-nya.